Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Happy middle of the day. I am Pseudo. We have to turn some game sound on, and we're doing something a little bit different. We're gonna play through the story, see how it goes. Make sure this is cranked, make sure it looks good, sounds good. But yeah, happy the only way launch day. Very exciting, very stoked. I had a whole bunch of stuff go up on the channel, or at least will. So sub, follow, all that nonsense to just get alerts for this week, and then you can turn them off because, you know, that's annoying. But we're going to play through the story. We will have our usual stream tonight at 9 as well, but this is for everybody who's like stuck at work or just wants to hang out, talk about stuff. I already had a preview of all the legendary draw effects as well as the siege effects modifications go up for the new World versus World legendaries. Both of them, 1 and 2, worked really hard on that. Actually, was a lot of editing. So there's lots of other stuff that dropped with this, go check it out. There's lots of other stuff that dropped with this patch, like they fixed the wardrobe system, and by fixed I mean they completely added the old system back, and that's not a lie. There's this current fashion tab that you can just kind of check. You just want to modify one piece of gear, you change this, you apply, and then you have a different sword. You don't have to go through the whole stamp process anymore. There's also a funky little, gotta change my sword back now. Funky little shadows modification that I did not make a short on that I probably should have in this menu. I believe that you can now turn shadows to very low, and basically it will allow you to have much less. It'll basically sort of implement the old shadow system and not tank your GPU as much, which is very, very nice. So go check that box if you've been having FPS issues in the game. I think it's like low and medium use the old versions, and then like high, ultra, and custom use the new rendering, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, they added so much with this patch that's really good quality of life. Again, go check a lot of the videos that are going to be coming out on the channel today. But we have a story to play through, so let's jump right into it. And yeah, spoilers ahoy. So we are on Visions. This is not Visions. This is the way to get good food for World versus World. All right, we good. On the threshold, let's go. I know I don't usually play through like story stuff. I'm usually a World versus World boy.
Might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
I do other things occasionally,
Well,
just
as
occasionally.
expected, we still haven't been able to directly follow the Inquest's path.
Thank you, Kate.
Seems Ancora let them walk right through the magical defenses the Seers left around the inner part of the island.
Controller working. All right, we're good.
But apparently the Priory, of all people, captured some Inquest who returned. Might want to get over there and grill them.
I'm on my way now.
So I have a theory, chat. I have actually not played through the story yet, even though we may or may not have had the opportunity to do so. I wanted it to sort of be footloose and fancy-free on live. And I have a theory. My theory for the story playthrough, I'm going to write down on a sticky note. And we'll see if I'm right at the end. I'm kind of curious to see if I'm accurate with my prediction. Getting AI ads on YouTube, that's amazing. Disgusting. Oh, 3 of them in a row. Holy crap, YouTube kind of sliding downhill here. All right, I think we look good. I think we sound good. I think we got a preview up. We Gucci. Got to click that live button. All right, sick. Still pushing way too high on Twitch. And it broke. Sick. Let's go. Where are we going? Do I have a mail to read? I have a funky mail to read. Reach you from Castora. Magical anomalies surrounding the island. Continue to scatter. Kappa. Make haste. Okay. Let's go. I will say, the new map, effing gorgeous, chat. Absolutely killed it. Just make my own music. There's a loading screen.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the Priory and head due west through the forest. And maybe when you lose your sense of direction, can't see the sun overhead, you'll start up.
The castle looks really cool. Oh, yeah. Minor spoilers, but this is a spoiler stream, so.
What's the situation?
We found some inquests traveling through here and managed to capture them.
We'll
I
RP
didn't
chat.
think much of it until one of them mentioned how they knew they shouldn't have come back here. It seems they were deeper in the jungle with the bulk of the
Everyone's
inquest
so glowy.
and decided to return for something.
When isn't there a
Of course,
castle?
They refused to say a word since.
Look at this person all
I
sapped
figure
out.
you can be more
I like
persuasive
how
than me.
everybody has the swaggering hat. We've run into like 4 people with the swaggering hat already. All right, what are we doing? We're interrogating Inquest. Sick. Just starts off with torture. Let's go.
Yes, yes. Are you here for excavation, research, or defense? Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm a bit overwhelmed here. We need to collect and
Yeah.
artifacts, deal with the inquest in our camp, and
It starts with fill the green bar, chat.
any of those you can help with would
I
be
think that
greatly
pretty much. What do you? Oh, we have to actually like get stuff to make them talk. Oh my god, you have to like actually torture them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I tell you.
What, another mail?
I
Holy
go
crap.
back
Anniversary banner. Hell yeah, thank you, guy.
He said for the
Dude, oh, already another mail.
Defense
So
has been
this is
awesome.
Kestrel.
I've nearly been eaten 3 times since I
Paul,
got
I
here.
know you're occupied with the pursuit of Incrust forces further inland, but you have a spare moment. Do another expert pair of eyes. Relating situations, shipwreck stand. No longer. Say more in writing, please. Weird. Overlooking the dark Leviathan, south waypoint. Huh. We should go do that.
Fine. Kuda sent us back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the escort.
Oh, we can drop some ascended food. Help people out here. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions if anyone has any, chat, and I will do my best to answer. The one that I feel like I'm going to be getting all day is what is the materials list for the new World vs. World Legendary, and we literally don't know. We were just given a preview, and it was deliberately not told to us, so I think that's probably for the best. I was actually telling one of the newer partners who asked me, probably didn't know, asked me about it, and I said I let him know that we're sort of at a disadvantage in the partner program because, like, say the new World vs. World Legendary takes, like, I don't know, 40 buckets of World vs. World gear, or like 60 Santa hats or something, right? And I, even without looking, go and buy, like, 600 Santa hats, and then if that's, like, somehow right, it looks like insider trading even though it was. So I deliberately did not even look. I did not try to buy anything. I am so against gatekeeping like that, so... Like, absolutely trying to not abuse my position and just get some stuff out for you guys, like the previews and stuff. Trying to help, That's kind of why we feel like we're in the partner program, so... I like that there's also already a post. I was only on Reddit for a little bit. There's already a post on Reddit about Relic of Watch. Just like, wow, perma weakness for everybody is definitely a way to nerf damage or internet. Yeah, it is. Welcome to hell. All right, where are we going? I'm gonna torture more pure-hearted Inquest people. Damn, Moondoggy's got more of an understanding of how to do it than I do. Yeah, it is probably Dugan. I feel like Dugan is just a stand-in for Roy. Oh, the new relics are definitely in the Visions track, for sure. I can actually just open some of those chests, Moondoggy, and tell you right now. I've got like 400 of them stacked or something. For the new relics, hang on. I always stack a bunch of these. At least they usually add them. Could be wrong. Could be wrong on the internet. Nope, they're definitely there. Unlock them that way. And ruin the game mode for you and all your friends. Talk to me. Reveal your secrets.
All I know for sure is that Kuda needed us to retrieve something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
But yeah, make sure you hit the alerts bell. I actually edited a crap load of stuff over on the YouTube side. Trying to get as many previews as I could for you guys. So, like, if you like previews of items, go hit it. I understand if you don't, I suppose. So, that's fine. But I really tried to get as many, use my partner powers for good and try to get as many comprehensive previews up as I could for people. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where's the last glowing green thing? The Condi Steel Relic. I'm looking forward to using that on, like, maybe some Condi Zerker. I've wanted that trait on, like, a trait that heals on Condi on Zerker forever, and I feel like that would be really cool. So, maybe we try that one.
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover
Sassy.
something.
How's the audio? How are we looking? How we sound in chat?
You were right, Ritlock.
Already dropped some
I
frames.
think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
Kuda sent some inquest back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and back without Ancora...
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm going to go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
Alright. Whoop. Rip the frames. Sounds fine. Alright, good. Never stream in the middle of the day, and I always get really paranoid whenever anything changes. Also, in case you're wondering why I look different, that's the sun. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, consider coming over to Twitch. There are Twitch drops. Matter of fact, I should be watching my own stream for those Twitch drops. I have to do that for some reason. I just bought my own stream here. Hang on, chat. Completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder. I could pull it up on my dashboard. That's true. I use a different dashboard though, because I use Restream's dashboard, so I don't usually have Twitch's dashboard open. Because of the dual stream layout. Oh, there's one other thing I really want to do. Hang on, chat. It's going to be a little bit of like me micromanaging stuff today. I'm trying to pay attention to Reddit, answer any questions I can. Ghoulish to BLTC. So it's always a kind of a neat idea if you do any kind of trading or anything else to look at the new items that enter the game as the patch sort of rolls out. You can pull up this new items tab and refresh it. And if there's any that you want, if you can squeak in some buy orders like really, really early, generally you can nab them. But you can't actually, to my understanding, put in buy orders for anything until they actually enter the game. So we will keep that in another tab. Oh, we're not doing the meta that takes 6 hours. We're going over here. Finding clues. Detective mode. No worries. Have a great day, Hummingbird. If you want limited spoilers, check out some of the videos on the channel. I put a whole bunch of them up today. They'll be coming out in shorts form over the week.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have
Let's zoom in
escaped.
for the story. I'll RP a little bit.
Well, they didn't leave much on here, but there are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead.
It's the most normal Twitch ad I think I've ever heard. Nah, American Family Insurance.
Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came
Yo,
to must be
disgusting.
really overgrown.
The Inquis are true criminals. They run Trailblazers gear. Book of Romantic Poems. Oh god. Azuran Love Poems. Snargle's been here. Bolter Wrench. Not reading that on Twitch. I'll get canceled.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
This is the New World versus World map, Coco.
Whatever they were after, it looks like
100%.
it took several of them to carry it away. Looks like they left a lot of stuff behind, including a rough description of the way back.
Why can't I read and
Be
talk at the
pleased
same
about
time?
that. If you guys can hear me, I found where we
There we
need
go.
to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you
something.
need and meet me there when you're ready.
Secret, secret. secret. We'll do all the items geared, preparing to make correct golems. Okay. Neat. Let's go out here and whack this thing for credit. We're still dropping frames, chat. I'm sorry. Don't know why. No, did you see the shaders option or the shadows option? They did it just for you, buddy. We can actually turn the song ticker off. Hang on, that will help considerably. We're not really playing music. There we go. Oh yeah, I do too. Paid to kill. It's always a good idea to stack up some reward chests. It's great. And you just have them. Yeah, custom is for when you have like that thing that's above a 50-90. It shouldn't be still extremely taxing, because I think the way they described it is low and medium use the old shader technology, or just don't try to leverage your GPU in the new way. But they are trying. Believe me, they are aware. People would like to be able to get frames. And speaking of frames, chat, we are dropping some. I don't think the Continuity Healing Relic is going to be broken, because at the end of the day, if you get CC'd, you're still dead. I think that the weakness on Immobilized Relic is going to be busted as crap. But that's my 2 cents. Maybe I don't play enough Condi classes these days. Big portal, chat! Yeah, you can always just turn the shadows off as well. Alright, let's go! The map is called Eternity's Garden. Grab your kids, hide your wife. Let me throw the, what's it called? The preview for... Jesus Christ, I'm so loud. Why am I so loud, chat? Here's the preview for that. Why am I just getting AI crap on YouTube, man? No AI. We're the no AI company, YouTube said with a straight face somehow. Love to see it. Over to Suko. Just resizing stuff. I want to give you guys the best viewing experience. Cool. Cool. I like the reveal here. Giant beetle popping in. Get here when you can. See, I was kind of down on just another jungle map. And then I saw this shit, chat. And I was like, oh, it's like capital J, capital U, jungle. Like we out here. Like, this map is a map, Chad. I feel like we should just explore on foot before we, like, you know, go god mode and dragon over everything. Actually use some of the masteries here. So I have a question. Does anyone out there only have VOE and not Heart of Thorns? Because are you allowed to use jumping mushrooms if you don't have the mastery for them? I feel like there's a lot of little ways to get around in this map that aren't actually tied to VOE, like the updrafts and the mushrooms. But I don't know if they give you those for free these days.
Death before defeat.
Also, just teaser for tonight when we're in World versus World. I've made some modifications to the build, and I feel like it's one of the strongest builds I've made this year so far. I think I went right past the green thing because I just wanted to, like, explore. Oops. god. Look at this map, chat. I will say, if the fourth map's another jungle, I'll be a little sad. No, you're not allowed. Your son only has VOE. I feel like... Because I think they gave them to you on the Quelcator. No, you definitely need the Masters because that was part of Season 4. Yeah, it's interesting. It must be, like, I almost want to just buy a VOE only account just for the sense of exploring on foot, you know what I mean? Because we're... Us with dragons and, you know... Flying skimmer. I guess skimmers with VOE. You get my idea. Like, the god mode abilities of travel make this game feel so different than just, like, walking around. This map is going to save World vs. World. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into World vs. World tonight. Why am I dropping so many effing frames? All right, we're pulling up the resource monitor. Hang on, chat. I'll trigger the conversation that I missed here.
Like we're finally making some progress here.
Closing Discord. Don't know why that's open. I have no friends, so.
What, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Castora has dangers other places do not. But Canuck is right. This is not outside of your usual fare. Let's get going then. We're far enough behind as it is.
Wait, I'm getting a call here. Give me a moment.
Answer the call from blocks. How do I do this? There's no special action. Yes, I know my cell phone's ringing. I have to go over here to answer the call from blocks? What the fuck? Private area.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters.
Getting a phone call?
I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have. But it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander.
Alright.
But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself. When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next.
You already know what to do.
Perhaps
Don't give me that.
need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
Okay.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working.
Yeah, I know. I love to also have to answer my phone in a fantasy game.
Commander,
Her hand starts ringing. Hello?
Disease in searching for the cure.
What's a cell
The
phone?
Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix.
Speech bubble's coming out of my shoulder.
The way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high.
I love that he's just your biggest fanboy.
Coming to find me. I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
He's just the, like, spoilers for 400-year-old DC comics, but he's just Reverse Flash, by the way. Like, Vlox is your biggest fan, and that makes him a fucking great villain, in my opinion. Like, he thinks he's doing what you want, or he thinks he's more right than you because he's, like, so egotistically, like, broken. It's so, oh god, such, I like that. So, I have a theory, chat, and this is possible spoilers. We'll try not to talk over the dialogue.
This is it then.
I want to share
What's
my
the
theory
plan?
with you,
Just
though. Why
hack
isn't
our way through
Isgarin,
the
like,
jungle?
hungover?
Unless you've got a better idea.
We've waited long enough for a way in, so let's not waste any more time.
Are you up for this journey, Isgarin?
It matters not. We must act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Well then, let's get to it.
I'm a little worried. Isgarin, you're like not doing great. Afraid of matches? Kinda just hoping my allies will take care of this. Bro, where were these when we were fighting Mordremoth? Cool effect on the matches. So I have a theory, chat. Possible, yeah, nice. Karin's got that gamer posture. Possible spoilers for the story chapter, but what I wrote down on the sticky note is Blocks is your biggest fanboy, right? Like, he has the staff of power, he has the scepter of ascension or whatever. And I think, again, without having played the story or really Guild Wars 1 that much, Ascension was a big part of Guild Wars 1. And it also let you do weird multi-classing stuff like we've been talking about.
All right? Let's stop to rest for a moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury. Now you must press on, without me if need be.
I'm not sure that's a real option.
Ritlock's right. We can't do this without you.
Ritlock's here.
If you need a moment, let us know.
Very well. But do not lose sight of the task in front of us. This is more important than I.
I'm surprised you left the pub to come trudging through the woods with us, Canuck.
I throw matches with these guys.
You're frustratingly perceptive, you know that? Do you remember how I was when we met, Commander? Determined and idealistic, willing to do whatever was necessary. At some point, I stopped trying to save the world. I wasn't very good at it anyway, so why not leave it to someone else? I don't regret the life I lead now, make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies. But maybe your new friend makes me
Might
feel a little
makes me
guilty
right.
about giving up. Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear it.
So, Ascension was a big part of Guild Wars 1, right? And it let you do weird multi-classing stuff, from what I understand. And, like, I think that it's how the story's going to play out is it's gonna seem like Vlox is going to ascend himself to, like, teach Tyria's leaders a lesson or whatever, and we've got to go stop him to save the world, and etc., etc. He wants all the power. And we're going to get to the end, and there's going to be some, like, mega fight, and instead of Vlox, like, it'll be like, stop him you know, stop him from completing the ritual or whatever, right? And we have this huge epic fight. And then...
Just a moment.
Oh my god, Ascarin. Trying to theorize here. And then he's gonna use...
Caught up to Margaret yet?
Yeah, getting there. Ask me again when this is all done with.
the Staff of Ascension or whatever.
While
God
Vlox
damn
is
you!
our first priority,
On you.
We're still going to have to deal with the rest of the inquest. If he really doesn't plan to stay as their leader, they might be even more dangerous afterward.
Agreed.
There's something else that's been bothering me. Locke says he doesn't know what he's going to do after the rite. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing. What if there isn't one?
What do you mean?
I mean to ask Tribune what he'll do if only bad options exist. Will he pick the least harm or the most potential for good?
Abundantly older than Tyria herself.
Not sure I even know what we would do.
So I think he's going to ascend the commander, right? And that's going to lead into what they just trademarked, which is, again, spoilers, the word Mistbound. And I think the next expansion is going to be all of, like, they have not told us, because they haven't even told the partners what's going on. The next expansion will have not been revealed because they aren't working on it, but because it's a story spoiler. So I believe that he's going to ascend the commander, and that's going to lead into, like, the combat options and what we get with the next expansion and where it's set. And it's going to be all about trudging through the mists. So, we'll see about that. My GPU is getting eaten. Maybe we turn shadows off, like Nuh said. Oh god, why can't I glide? I just can't glide. That was a choice. I also can't mount up. I'm stuck down here now. Help? Margaret? Ari, help me up! Jesus. QA testing. Alright, we did it, Chad. We're back. Don't panic. Canuck doesn't sound like Canuck. All you hear is Matt. Yeah.
The dragon waits.
I think he's doing a good job. I am like 90% sure one of the Castoran survivors is Brahm's father, though, because a while ago I believe one of the lore ArenaNet people said Brahm's father's from somewhere way warmer. So Wooden Potatoes was theorizing there's like a sun version of Nord, and I think they're just for like relevant to Castora. Also, I should be booster maxing for masteries. Yeah, this playthrough is for World vs. World people, since we are a World vs. World channel who don't feel like doing the story, but we still like to experience it. I'll do my best to show it off. I apologize, I'm not a PvE streamer, so my POV may not be the best.
Need to rest.
So far, I'm loving the area, though.
Let's see if they've got anything useful on them.
It's nice to play where Dragon Trigger hits stuff. Nice to play where Dragon Trigger works.
This is a reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties. The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me.
It's the iPhone 600
Your
chat.
loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
With evil red glow.
It sounds like they're not all on the same page.
I'll check Black Lion chest. I can do that. Wonder if this area? Probably not if it's not running on my 3080. Maybe. But everybody's online right now, so I was already, even without streaming, I was getting some lag. On like just the new zones and the trading post and stuff. So their, what's it called, could absolutely be getting slammed. Their servers. Per ticket scrap. So it looks like you can get a ticket scrap or a... Get a ticket scrap or a statuette.
Are you alright, Iskaran?
No, I've been playing Fortnite all night.
He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs
Can't
all of
get up.
Tyria.
We should make camp for the night anyway. We'll need to be rested for what's to come.
Oh my god, this is eating my GPU, chat. Absolutely destroying it. I don't want to turn anything else down. Disgusting. We're just gonna keep shadows off and see if that helps anything. Sorry for all of you shadow enjoyers. Alright, nap time. Wizard's Vault refresh is dope.
God, you're all awake. I have made a decision. The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use.
Staying behind,
Now
man?
more than ever, you must not slow down. for
Okay,
me
what are you
or
up to?
anyone else.
I don't buy this for a
I
fucking
must wait
second.
until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist
Okay,
you
so is this
here.
plot device to nerf Asgarn, or is this
Do we even
he's
know
up
what
to
we're looking
something?
for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Excuses.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
And you have to press F on him
Perhaps
again.
the
Great,
answer to
great
this
design.
curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox. But if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Alright, part 1 done. We got an infusion and a shock egg sac. And a mastery point, to be fair.
Quickly.
Alright, next thing, explore Eternia's Garden. Eternity's Garden. Let's go, chat. This place is so effing pretty. Oh, and there's people. People that aren't loading because I'm on World vs. World graphics. Get those new masteries training. What we got? What we got? These are old. Natural abundance. Never finished a lot of these. Let's work on this. How you guys? How's chat? Anyone stuck at work? So I'm sorry.
Be careful. There are all sorts of seer defenses in the jungle. The further we venture, the stronger they become.
Alright, let's see what fruit cups we get from the new map. It's like the old one where you can harvest stuff and get random drops. Oh, we missed a dialogue. Missed a dialogue chat, god damn it.
Commander, it's exciting working
Oh,
with a
you're the
veteran
hot
like
Sylvari
you.
chick.
Almost as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and vegetation. No offense. It's just no one's explored these lands in centuries. Not that you aren't special, too, obviously.
No offense taken, Premha.
Imagine having
but
red
I'm
eyes,
looking
Chad.
for some kind of tower, not exotic flora and fauna. Seen
You're
any signs
moving,
of one?
Coco. That's
The
pathetic.
inquest
Oh,
of a
Jesus.
monstrous facility northwest of here.
Map is enormous.
Stuck like a barnacle on a seer structure. Saw spires there. Beyond that, it looks like they've a camp farther north.
This is how
Didn't
you
get
do the
too
scouting
close.
bullshit
Big
and
tower up
integrate it.
there, kind of an eyesore. Oh, you should see the ruins to the
Just
west.
purple eyes.
Trees dragging the stone back to the earth.
See,
Tower-like
this is
structure
good.
too.
I like
Hey,
this.
you get a chance to explore later and find anything interesting. Exotic plants, ornery beasties. Be sure
Sounds
to
like
tell
it.
me.
I like this because it was an optional dialogue thing that I was just like, hey, let's go talk to that person, and then they gave us more information and it opened up the map. That's the way to do this, like, scouting crap, where you don't have to go talk to a scout to advance the story. You have to optionally talk to a scout if you'd like more information. That's why you're stuck on a laptop. Well, at least you have a laptop. Oh, I'm good. It's summer in upstate New York. Fighting with a clothing company to not charge me $20 for a return for a pair of shorts I bought. It's good. Good to have small, meaningless bullshit problems, you know? I got all my editing done for this release super early last week. What's up, Cabin? How are you? So that actually felt good. Usually I'm like trying to slam work and editing up to... Holy fuck! Okay. Calm down, environment artists. Jesus. Bro, I'm trying to enjoy the scenery. These are like, these beetles work for Blizzard. They're like, we can't let them enjoy the fucking vista. Mother of God. Yeah, can we get a world versus world map that's just this, please? Holy shit. I live here now. Bro, this tropical bird's my new best friend. I think it would, if the Vlox does end up ascending the commander, I think it would fit as well thematically. Because, you know, as we've gone on, there's been this sort of, like, arms race of cosmetics in the game. I mean, I don't even have chalk execs or anything on, and look at my character. She looks like a god. So, it would also thematically fit where the commander gets, like, more and more and more glowy, sort of, you know, undercurrent visual storytelling, and then, like, you ascend with all your Aurine weapons and your chalk execs and everything else. What are you... Excuse me? Excuse me. Space crocodile, chat.
Fire! Reload! Dragon steel.
Yeah, I have no idea how they would do multi-classing in this game.
Damn thing is protected by some sort of
This is what happens when you let them not do an update for a patch. That's true.
Just another roadblock. That Vlox loves that. The All-Seer, keeper of the Seneschals. Another example of the Doyen's desperation.
All-Seer.
I have an idea. Grant me a moment to muster my strength.
You know, I didn't actually... I always thought about taking, like, 2 specializations or, like, different trait lines or different classes weapons, Coco. We've been talking about that a lot in, like, the streams. I didn't think of just adding another skill line. Like, genuinely. That's actually kind of an interesting thought. Bro, I don't want to quest. Oh my god, this just prompts, like, him to give you lip. Not helpful. Not helpful. Does this do anything? Not helpful. Alright. I don't like experience this, man. Oh, that looks good. That's probably fine and normal.
Welcome to the Forge. Please do clean up after yourself.
What are you? Steward of Galdra.
It's over.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I have to pee. So, we're gonna be right back, and we will resume story, because I want to take my time with this. I will put on some music. We do that. Where's my thought bubble? It's in here somewhere. I have, like, all of this nonsense, and I need to label any of it. Boom. Alright. Yeah, it would definitely make an interesting world versus world PvP balance, but I think there's ways that do it. We can talk about it when I get back. And that. Put on some form. We're gonna go with. Pull up the song. Get back. Probably like 2 minutes.
What is the state of the forge?
Inquest have it locked down. But that's a fight I could win with my claws trimmed.
Why? The artificers have a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the right of the Forge Masters. Perhaps it will allow us to damage the Allseer.
Sounds like a solution.
Broadcasting's my ever defense. I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the Forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar. A portal to the Forge is open. Seize control of the 3 Forge chambers. With the structure secured, we'll cast the light of the Forge Masters.
Performance, folks. Now we're back better than ever, grooving back onto your home screens. We're live, so let's raise the alarms for the game show we brought for today's features. TV time.
Syrian Alliance, keep them out of the Forge, or I'll assign you to Project 538.
That's how I do it. They can't keep me down.
Oh god, what happened? Why are we dying? Chat, what'd you do? Holy crap.
I'm as strong as fair.
Chat creating problems as always. All the Inquest told them you were AFK. Thanks a lot, man. Ugh. Gotta fix my hair after the stream, man. Holy crap. Oh, we need to get rid of this. I never remember. Alright, I think we're back. I think we're good. Damn, more people watching me be AFK than we were, like, live when the patch went. What's up, guys? How you doing? It's too good. People just want the, like, Guild Wars AM radio station for the drops right now.
At least I found what I needed.
Holy shit, dude.
Tweaks, and you'll do nicely.
What is this map?
What next, wizard?
Yeah, I heard his Garen yapping while I was
Given its present sedation,
MIA.
my work is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the Sacred One. First, you'll lose all of your fur, then you'll die.
Do we do the meta chat? This sounds like a meta. Sounds like a big meta. No, 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 no. Stay focused. Jesus.
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation.
Actually, you guys getting messed up.
It's massive. Too high up, I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
You could try it. Got a low APM build. Pistol Deadeye is still really good, Coco. Just full Zerks and Pistol Deadeye, all the damage traits. Auto attack with 3. So something I wanna see. Keeping my eye on some drops, Jeff. Where's Water Fox? I'm here. Flex emote tome. Want ads, thank you very much. Want an axe skin. Homestead recipe book. Sorry, I'm keeping my eye on all the new items, chat.
Magic everywhere where Skinner's water jets may be of use.
Kinda jamming out. It's so nice to see so many people playing the game, man. Yeah, if you got a build you want to drop Coco, go for it, Kevin. Rifle mech. Christ? Okay. That was horrifying. How many? Jesus. The internet is unusable without a effing ad blocker, I swear to God. 3 days ago, about an hour. Okay. We're all caught up. Need to go back to page 1. That Mirage is still viable. I joined a meta squad and did not transfer to the map. Damn, Roy's online. What's up, my guy? on over there. That sounds interesting. Run, meta. Sure. If we get in, we get in. If we don't, we don't. Let's go with that. Leave it up to fate. There's a lot of people online playing this video game right now, dude. What? Oh. Actually did get in. Oh. Suppose we do it. Dude, the fucking sky. Rip my frame rate, but Jesus. Probably why they were like, we need to fix the shadows for this release. What am I... What's going on? Oh. Dragon Trigger. Right. My class mechanic lets me not move.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Excuse me? Did you call me? There is no way this meta doesn't drop the
Inquest had built some
infusion
kind of facility on top of a huge
that we got to
seer
see.
structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Describe it.
Situated on an island, spires, pipes coursing with ley magic pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The forge, perhaps. A place of great power, but my memory fails me.
Must go north, apparently, for this meta. Is there a portal I missed? It must have been. Yes, there was. This meta, like, the entire
This
map?
temple, it's incredible.
Mother of Christ!
Director Vlox is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's
Okay, am I in hell?
inside.
I'm in hell. Can't get out of hell, chat.
I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be
I think I have like 2 FPS right now. Yeah, 20 while streaming. We need that 5080 stat. Maybe that's what I do during my break, because I finally throw that into my computer. What am I even fighting here? Fighting the frame rate. Dragon Trigger looking like it does damage. Weird as my GPU isn't actually freaking out that much. Damn, this game is all CPU, man. I swear. Hello? What happens when you have forced movement skills on a warrior? There's some very brave souls just running it. Oh, you can't even like touch it with the skimmer, you have to hover. Yeah, we'll have to do some settings tweaking for this nonsense. What's up, Maddie? Linked Edict. Join another player. Proximity will give you a damage boost. Running too far? Okay, so I have assumedly some kind of mechanic that there's no way I could possibly see. That's what it feels like. I have a good computer too, this is annoying. Oh, Jesus. The fuck?
It's working.
Excuse me?
It's only growing more desperate to stop you. The All-Sierra summoned the Seneschals. Defeat its protectors and remove the chains.
This is a little much. I'm gonna turn my graphics actually down so you guys can get a better viewing experience. Holy shit. A little bit better. That looks bad. Okay. It was bad. Now we have 2 FPS. This is good. Oh my god. My computer? Hello? Bro. They're gonna have to do some optimizing, man. Yeah, I have a good computer. Like, not a great computer, but a good computer. If this is tanking my frame rate, like, I feel bad for anybody who doesn't have the, like, 3D V cache. They had to know. They had to be like, well, we'll fix it in post. Like 2 FPS there for a second. Was born in the lag, molded by it, dude. See, now that we're on a platform, it's not that bad, but when you're in, like, the gunk, good effing luck, man. Oh, it's Simon Says. Shit. I was like, why can't I move? All those years looking at my skill bar for Lush Forest procs saved us their chat. Oh my god. I mean, you can go to the new zone, Coco. You just apparently can't do anything there. Holy crap. Yeah, between today and Thursday, I'll probably put the new GPU in, see if I can get that working, because holy crap. Up. More Simon Says. It doesn't punish you for getting the wrong button, which is interesting. And the enemies look fucking cool. In map chat, that's it. I'm running the Lord Heisen build. I'm soloing this. I mean, yeah, that's why this game's amazing, because you can just pick what you want to do, Coco. I just figured I'd get the story out of the way because I heard it was really good. Jesus.
Back on my feet.
Saying that guy kind of carrying. That's true, there are special objectives for the new content. also get wrecked, I guess. Oh, okay. You have to use the skimmer. And apparently I pulled out my fishing rod. Yeah, you have to use the skimmer. How interesting. Skimmer only mount allowed in this meta. That's why we got the chain before. Where's my burb? There it is. Get here when you can, burb. I would like to get off the burb now. Jesus Christ. All the dead people, chat. Look at all these people on their not world versus world builds. We have more FPS than we did, huh? I like when PvE players get bombed with Pondies when you don't have a dedicated healer. They just have no idea what to do. I'm sorry, that's mean. Just all these dead people I have to assume died from confusion. Literal and game confusion. Okay, I can't talk at all. Ignore that. That didn't just happen, chat. No, it didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. What is our... Oh my god. Hello? We're over here now. This is a meta event, chat. What's Final Fantasy 14? Is it good? I want to see our FPS. Jesus. 3080. Not enough. Not enough. The disgusting thing is my GPU is at 44%, my CPU is at 33%, so I'd like to tell my GPU to do something, you know what I mean? No, I'm just running windowed, not full screen windowed. I can't run it full screen windowed because it would screw up the streaming setup. I think windowed is the same as full screen windowed though, no? Okay, seneschals now? Was that it? Confused?
No. That better girl.
That was the meta? Was there not like more shit to whack?
What's wrong about you?
There. Target identified.
Is it?
On their own free will once again. And
Crab.
feel the lake lifting. The bindings of this place are weaker.
Curse broken?
Special tab broken?
There.
Hell yeah.
Target identified.
Alright, well, we got a special thing out of the way. Happy with
How
that.
many inquest noses you break, Captain?
Nothing can bring me down.
You?
16.
Ritlock?
This is that Legolas Legolas versus Gimli thing. Alright. Well, we got a little special tab. We got to drop a Gildad, which is fun. Let me do that. We learned that this meta is impossible to run on anything short of the Starship Enterprise, which is good. Alright, we'll figure it out. I always feel it kind of anticlimactic in metas where they have like a meta event and there isn't like a final thing to whack. I think that's probably my being brought up on JRPGs though. Man. Just finish the meta, so I want to see no infusions in the game yet. It's not. I really want a bioorder one if it drops. But you can't put in a bioorder if it hasn't dropped in the game yet. There it is. There's technically somebody with 1 in the game. If you don't kill God at the end of every meta, what's the point? Agreed. Oh, it's actual, like, weird damagey water. That must be... Thank you, physics. That must be why it, like, lags so much. They'll have to do something about that for sure. Alright, back to the story chat. That was fun. I didn't hate it. My frame rate did. What are we up to now? Curious. Not that great still. Alright. I just wish I could tell my GPU to fucking do something with this game. Bladesworn hasn't had any real changes. I mean, it depends on what you mean in a while. They fixed Gunsaber 2 tracking. Like, this is one of the best tracking projectiles in the game now. When it was one of the worst. That's just about the only change they did for Bladesworn. And it helps, but it doesn't fix it.
Need some help sorting through the rubble for relics, you free? Quest had their waiting list.
Yeah, so that'll be new for you. And it's still, like, playable. Like I said, like I always say, I don't think Bladesworn's as bad as people think. I just want the skills to work. It's obviously got some design issues, but... more than that, I just want the things to do the thing that say what they do. I press the button. They did have one teaser, though, and it might have just been Roy screwing with Cal, but at the end of their last balance stream, Roy mentioned Bladesworn and Dragon Trigger, and Cal just ignored him. Which is my coded for me, hoping for the next year and a half that they're gonna fix it next patch. Definitely. This is very pretty. Mother of God, dude! Did the sky get worse? The sky got worse. No, and that's the other thing is, like, it's really fun. But the more I learn, both, like, partner pseudo and not partner pseudo talking here, the more I learn about this game, the more I think that they literally can't fix it. Like, they might be able to adjust damage and stuff on it, but, like, I literally don't think that the person who designed the spec works at the studio anymore. And I think that most of the way ArenaNet designs stuff is, like, they don't document anything. I could be wrong about that, and I would be happy to be wrong, but, like, it definitely feels that way. I still don't know why Dragon Trigger 2 has a delay on it. Love an answer to that one.
I need to get as much information as I can.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not using the dragon. Documentation falls off with time constraints? I don't know if I agree with that. As somebody who has to document everything I have to do for work, I think people are just bad at it and have bad systems for it. I know words are easy and work's hard, but, like... Ow. Sir. I'm gonna go into the giant pool of glowing light. That's an Elden Ring font. That's what that is. Down there. That is 100% somebody played Elden Ring. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't even really want to rework at this point. I just want interesting Grandmasters, and I want Dragon Trigger to not have a cooldown. Like, it's stupid that Dragon Trigger has a cooldown and that you have to build flow. The flow should be the limiting factor, and they should adjust the flow gain based on it not having a cooldown. Because if Paragon basically doesn't have a cooldown on its burst skills, like, we've already seen that that can be pretty balanced and no one really cares. By not have a cooldown, I mean 4 burst skills you just press whenever they light up. That also automatically trigger most of your on-burst traits. Also, in terms of, like, damage, I got hit for an 18k Fierce Blow, the Hammer 2 from a Spellbreaker the other day in PvP, not even World versus World. And I was like, okay, look, for all y'all, you know, saying Dragon Trigger can't have damage, I get that it's unblockable and on an 8-second cooldown, fine. It probably shouldn't be able to do 18k, but Jesus Christ, like, the discrepancy, you know? Like, I didn't know they made the Dragon Trigger icon into a hammer. How am I supposed to get to this place? 8 other towers throughout it. Call your allies. I tried to call my allies. My allies were, like, not picking up. Allies didn't seem to give a shit.
Alright, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the Inquest are inside.
Take care, Wayfinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well-defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
I think Isgaron's lying.
But not alone.
Maybe that's my suspicious nature.
Just to listen in on comms.
Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlogs has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Hmm.
Quickly!
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still have time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Vlogs wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him.
Hmm.
Now, let's get into that tower.
Why don't they have, like, benches? Don't the Seers not have butts? Do the Seers have butts, chat? This is extremely important. Why do they have benches? I found a plot hole. I don't think the Seers have butts. Because they're all just, like, floating arms, right? It's like a torso with 4 arms and that's it. Who knows what's under there?
Fury is mine. Not there anymore.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask about that. You know, we're supposed to be reporting bugs and stuff. I'll figure it out. Benches are for guests on the secluded island protected by magic. Yeah, Kevin, that makes sense. 100%.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Guilt?
Killed. Okay. Ah! Excuse me.
Are you real? I've been alone so long, and everything is so confusing. I'm afraid my sight is not what it once was. Might I ask a boon?
You have the new legendary. You have Stella. We'll see how optional this optional mission is. Won't take too much time trying to do it, but... Let's see. Cool map so far. Can I get on a dragon? I can. I don't want to. I can. Oh, hello.
Quickly.
No major plans. I reflect sufficient. Remember the stories. Forebear telling you of one journey. By those experiments, certainly Forebear will judge. Every time required and pass the trials and begin as soon as tomorrow, particularly another restless night. Sick. Ascension sounds like a blast. No one's ever satisfied with what they have, man. Secret to happiness is being happy with what you have. Comes from within, goddammit. There was one seer who wanted to host parties. They were very hopeful and built on benches. Okay, that I buy. That's like my buying a bunch of D&D crap in the hopes that one day I'll have friends. I empathize with that guy deeply. In the mission area. Not meaning to leave the mission area. I'm just up here, man. Did I go outside and around, like, completely where I'm supposed to be? I did. God damn it. Okay, I now understand why we have mounts in here. This place is effing huge. Oh, and your allies mount up too. That's cool. These beds. Why don't you have doors on your bedroom? That's weird, dude. Seers were all secretly cam girls. Really into voyeurism. They all just slept in like one big communal bed chamber. The more I learn about these people, the more I'm glad. Like, maybe we're not interacting with them. Alright, I found a book. A book helpful? I found a book! Okay, you have returned. The questions yet remains. How many accounts of my actions? Ascension were discovered. The answer may seem trivial. Knowing will help move forward. I'll return when I found. Okay, so what I found was not helpful. Got it. The beds were also for parties. Right. Parties. Not taking back my comment about the voyeurism thing. Alright. Beta had like some kind of charge shot there. That was kind of cool. I wanted to see what that was. Also, reminder, chat, I try not to shill this too much, but I am an ANET partner, and if you'd like to help the channel, and you buy any gems today or anything else through the store, go use that link first, because it helps. Makes the giveaways real big. We do giveaways every Monday. I guess today will be giveaways tonight, so feel free. Don't if you don't want to, but use somebody's. Use like Mucklux or somebody's.
But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
I'm sure Vlox just waltzed right by all. Give me something to hit! Maybe he hasn't had time to activate everything. Let's not wait around to find out.
Loving the space crocodiles. It's like, trying to think what they're called. Like the horror monsters, the CPS files. I cannot get used to the fact that my pistol 4 does not have ammunition in this game mode. What the fuck?
The dragon waits.
That's one thing World vs. World Bladesworn has over PvE Bladesworn is Lush Forest works and pistol 4 has ammo.
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
Ah!
If Vlox is here, I either convince him to stop or
perhaps we take a lesson from him and
fire.
I was like, Canuck's got some bloodlust going on. Collected. Fix the posture. All right, Project Omega is subject to Locos, audio logs, and transcribed projects saying Kuda's eyes only on eyes, reported and prosecuted compliance protocols. I'm surprised they even have prosecution. Overseer Kuda's requesting we make these logs documented purposes of disclosure, seer magic, powers, or to enter procedure this morning, so feel this memorable difference by saying, under your cognition. Oh, good. When I volunteered for this, please, the usefulness began more greater. Is this the itchy, tasty thing? And beginning to feel that the strength of my power body courses with the skin not being any longer. Feeling is intoxicating. The doctors call me runt. Progeny, they would not dare utter such nonsense on me now. Would pay for such impudence with suffering. Glad I read this. Overseer Kuda is a visionary or in the well read the letter. Body's in a radical change. I'm tall, I'm very strong. I didn't realize that people had such capacity for muscular. Not think of the word, how curious. I have outpaced even Overseer Kuda's projections of my physical response, and she appeared rather pleased. She seems very excited to show me other two lesser specimens off to Director Blocks himself. We'll see the value in expanding the Omega program. Imagine what the Inquest could become with this. Oh god. Horrifying. So I'm guessing, you know, the Jurassic Park raptors, they're doing that to people. Probably not great. This whole area is explorable, by the way.
Quickly.
Quest data pad.
Unloading! Reload! Adrenaline rising! Feel its strength!
Okay, so they use this to open the door. I like the little visual storytelling things. I mean, there's lots of, like, you know, text there as well, but this is better than what we usually get. Okay, so another thing. Waste of time. The hasty early dismissal importance of the project limit locks Overseer Kuda and wisdom remind me of this scientific value documenting everyone's research. Now look at people. I see their auras. Okay, so we got a psychic one. See the track of light. I must tell a real-world scenario. Earlier hypothesis has been proven with great success. I selected some of the more weak-minded members of the Golomancer crew, able to pluck on the strings of their fears. Great. I sent them into madness and they ran off into the jungle. Please send me most sincere apologies. The daytime shift needed to work overtime to compensate. However, long to meet Garnus, he fears he may reveal fresh light. These are the bosses. Overseer Kuda. I didn't catch the name of the first one. Is some Seer Temple excited about opportunities? I feel a disappointment. Inquest scouts have reported Green Alliance has arrived and begun to explore the area. Isgarn himself remains elusive. Why does he hide? Why does he know me? What would I see if we met? 5. Whenever these powers continues to develop increasing positive results, I have even been able to manipulate the 2 other fools who shared in the first round of enhancement, Lock and Zip. Okay. Cretans, both of them, but I use their own ways. Especially now that we have gained special talents of their own, we are awaiting Directive Blocks. Overseer Kuda hopes will give her the approval needed to expand the pool of candidates next phase of this process. But still, there have been no reports of the Seer. He vexes me with his continued absence. What she knows. Interesting. The thick plottins, chat.
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Like her hair.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it. As I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No.
Yeah.
The designs of the Eternal Alchemy are beyond even me.
No.
Overseer. Now,
Spies! Spies at the window!
on second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega team, keep our guests busy, will you?
Oh, I missed the
We'll
other guy's.
reconvene when I'm done.
Did I miss his notebook?
Gladly. Wait!
I did.
They're still too volatile for combat!
Flux, stop!
Lock, stop. I want to go find the third guy's journal. Bro, this gate has more health than a raid boss.
Strong is fair! Force! Reload!
Oh, there we go. I did not miss it. Do I get to read it, or are you just gonna jump me?
The commander? Ally of the Seer? Where is he? I must know.
Excellent. A worthy opponent.
You guys wait while I read this.
Deny it. Need to fight. Have to move. Have to kill. Kill or die. Kill or die. Kill or die.
Nope, they're not gonna wait.
Defense, then offense.
Okay. He's the spaz nut.
Almost ready. Time to strike.
If only he didn't have a projectile blocking field so I could daze him with my or my gun saber daze to break the shield that blocks projectiles. Fucking Bladesworn problems, man. I want to zoom in on this guy. I want to see what he looks like. Buff Azura, man. Wow, fully charged Dragon Trigger doesn't break him. Alright. Too far zoomed in. We're here now. Yeah, she's the Fearmancer. See, I like that we get lore behind the little henchman. Big fan of that, honestly. I have permanent stability because my class is bullshit.
Defense, then offense. Not there anymore.
Oh, this man's a conditioned boy. Not a fan of that.
Fury is mine. Reload. Feel it straight. Fire.
Power. I cannot control.
I'm down, Barry Allen.
Restrain yourself or you'll kill us all.
Got evade frames.
The dragon steel.
What? What ally did I target?
Feel it straight.
Bro, your evade frames are longer than the Chronomancer's sword skill.
Reload. Fire. Think faster.
Omega team, fall back.
They're not gonna.
Sacrificing ourselves for this.
They are.
They must pay for the crimes they committed.
I told
the
you.
commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge.
Who did they don't give a shit.
Retreat. That's an order.
It's not over. It's not over. You'll die. You'll die.
We can thank them later.
Up. Quickly.
Up. Jump. Didn't work. I'm reading this. This is it. Trapped in the arrangement, not my own making, not like I'm ungrateful. Overseer listening to this. I hope I just never really fit anywhere to expect to give me something that's been missing. Freaking amazing. I've had a lot of energy. You say all the time. Don't want it to go away. Need to move. So yeah, Barry Allen. So fast, can't think straight. Thoughts comes together, another comes to it. Normal. Am I okay? I must move. Figured out, need to move. Wow, I can move. The Amalgam Tech taught me. The Amalgam Tech taught me I can use it to expand energy. It helps. My head helps me for a little while. At least I have to move again. Buddha. And the others going to run there. I can't wait. Can't wait. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, he's Bart Allen or whichever Flash can't stop thing. Cool. That thing looks neat. Is there something under the stairs, game designers? No, there's sadness. Nothing behind the waterfall, Pseudo. No fruit cups. Bruh. Bruh.
So close! We had him! Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox?
This is like chapter 2 or something, right?
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Does this go fill the green bar?
All this? Any ideas?
I feel like this is go fill the green bar.
He likely used Ancora to seal the way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best.
Go fill the green bar.
Canuck, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
It's off to fill the
I'll
green
be
bar.
in contact.
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
Title drop.
If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
Vlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
We will both ascend together.
Damn.
We can stop
I'm your
it.
biggest
There's
fan.
still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
Great.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Canuck has cooked up.
This architecture is what was the Loki season whatever, right? End of season 1. Land, cosmic sorcery, seer magic, crimson glow of inquest, magic tech, all woven together in one pattern. Okie dokie. Yeah, go fill the green bar. I'll read the mail from Canuck. Alright, let me just land on this giant tree branch. No, normal commander things. Go fill the green bar times 400.
While you search for those components for Canuck, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Seiden's scroll. From which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
It's about a 14-15 item quest. Okie dokie. I gotta grab one thing. Be right back, chat. Less than a minute. Problem. Ah. Remember to set that. Alright, where are we at? 204. Right. Okay. Quest time, chat. Gotta make a fancy key. Let's check on our buy order once we land here. One sec. I need to change my chair back for this outfit. I like the reading joke. Excuse me? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't think my 100 gold buy order is really gonna cut it on this this infusion drop, chat. I think we might have to go a little bit higher. Truly tragic. we tried. We tried, man. That's funny. Alright, where are we going? All seer is calm. Trying to see what would be the best. I'm trying to see what would be the best course of action. Because there probably isn't a guide for this yet. So I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to do this. What would be the best way to do this, chat? What do you guys think? Probably just start looking for stuff, honestly. Suppose we do that. Let's go. This is so pretty, dude. Imagine that being your fucking church. We have to find like 15 things for Canuck to open the door to the last bit of the story. Suppose we start and speak towards Scholar Jaina. Proudmore. Sorry, wrong game. Yeah, we could do a little map completion, I guess. Run around. They clearly want you to, like, explore the map. That's what this collection is for, so... I even just got a fruit cup for exploring an area. Hey, there's one thing. Okay. Grab the waypoint. How you guys doing? How are you enjoying the patch so far? Hello. I'm invisible.
Greetings, Wayfinder.
Oh, you can't see me.
Scarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help?
I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidony.
The Scarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidony's journals inside the temple. They're mostly personal thoughts, but he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled.
As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Okay. Ah. Found his garden's leather straps. One thing. Oh, it's two things. Alright, sick. Already on our way. Isn't that bad? So you have two things. You have like a collection and you have a green thing to do while you're doing the collection. I kind of like that. So right now, you can't see this. It says search Serenity's garden for the components Canuck needs to build this device and find the Sanctuary of the Keeper where Sidney went to meditate. So we have like 2 objectives, which I kind of think is better than just like go find all this shit. It gives you the illusion of choice, which is nice. And humans like. Human brains love that shit.
My head.
Head? Dinah's garden has been exiled and the curse has been laid. Arto. Words are only the beginning. I have since spent past hours. Holy, what's going on? Weaving a thread around the island, trying to link your curse. Curse will not merely break, but will become concentrated, the focal point of our sacred sites. Isgarin may, in his arrogance, attempt to return to Castor someday to test his mettle against the curse, and I may prepared for the attempt. Thus, I have connected this curse to the very land itself, so that the chance Isgarin sets his sights upon our island once more, it will drain his very life essence from his corporeal form. More so, as he approaches the source, its only means for him to end the curse. Its only means for him to end the curse is the very thing that would end his life. Okay, so Isgarin's gonna die. Tragic, truly. Why didn't I use my gem store gathering tools? The hearts probably take a lot to complete because you can get like little heart drops. I saw that when I was scrolling through the BLTC new items thing. What are you? I really like looking at like enemy models and stuff because I feel like people don't really get a shout out to work on this stuff, so kind of neat, honestly. Like space spores. These guys have the infusion drop. The hell? Mordramoth out here?
Might makes me right. Fury.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Feel its strength. I'm as strong as bear.
Kinda like that. Ouch, don't like that. This is neat. I am enjoying exploring. Got a Transcendent Raptor over here? Veteran. And mini ones! Oh my god. So tiny. Whoa. Ooh, what are you? You look interesting. Champion Enchanted Spell Guardian. We have to try that. I have finished the mastery check. No one told me. I need to level that up. I don't have enough masteries, I think, for everything. Probably do... We'll hit Natural Abundance. I'll hit this one.
Right. I'm as strong as bear.
No bears here unless they're transcended. Where did I go? Sir. I wanted to see what your life was. What are you about? There he is. I'm not getting any of the, like, a new currency for the map, chat. Is your life just running around in the circle? I think his life is just running around the circle. Up, he's hostile. Are you hostile? I didn't attack you. Alright, well, we're doing this. My friendos will help me out. Flex projectiles, oh great. Fucking joy.
Nothing. Not there anymore.
Guy's got that Condi heal relic. Oh, you're god of world versus world. You're a goddess of world versus world. You guys can't be going down like this. You're not repping our game mode. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. CSRO's veteran too. Oh my god. I'm putting my old world versus world server to shame. Press those stun breaks. Come on. Internet. How am I supposed to go with Dragon Trigger? Please tell me. I have to teleport work for it. Kinda wanted to see if I could solo this guy. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Got you, homie. Up one. This is how events should be, man. You come across a dude running around in a circle in a forest, minding his own business, he attacks you, and then a whole mob of people show up to whack him to death. Let me know if you guys have any questions, especially if you're stuck at work, like stuff you want me to check out, stuff you want to see previews of. Alright, well, we got a fruit cup for that. 1 out of 12 seer events, so assume we made some progress. I have frames now, chat. It's amazing. Can the skimmer take updrafts? I forgot. Maybe mine can't because I don't have the last mastery. And you tell I play world versus world, jeez. The guy back there. I'm tempted to do the streamer thing where you just get distracted by anything, but I kind of want a main quest if we can. This artifact stings. Great. Oh no, Transcendent Pocket Raptors were all fucked.
Almost there.
We always knew this day would come. I do really appreciate that this adventure started off as like a fun pirate adventure, and now it's like getting into weird transcendent god stuff. Sydney Journal, Volume 1. I didn't mean... Wait, what volume was the one over there? Hold up. Kinda interested in the lore. I'm gonna give the lore writers their chance. Yes, I know. Volume 3. Okay.
Might makes me right.
I'm gonna give the lore nerds a shot to tell their story. Hang on.
Moving out.
Just got a wireless keyboard. I hope it's a good one. Hope it helps you with your laptop play. Hey, mental leadership, voice and shoulders. Benefit of those. Oh, yeah. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's so hard being king. I am writing these journals of common language deteriorate and heed these words of prelude. Wow, convenient. One of a number, his guards revealed himself in dangerous sanctity of people, is established on Kira Castor. He's jealous of my power. The details of his crimes are not massive. I added that, but it's suffice to say, council, wildest and eldest, their kind is met. My proposal for sanctions on him been upheld. From the day forward, Seer's garden will be exiled as for 5 months of punitive measure. In the meantime, I have retired to my garden and think pages as you leave behind judgment comes after, and scrolling these simple but powerful spell that will serve them for eons. Okay. Number 1, you're a dick. Number 2, Isgarin's also kind of a dick. Get me up here. Aha. Big puzzle. After much longer discussion carried on, the secret vote of... Stop it. Excuse me. Lore.
Almost there. Not there. Force. Yes.
Look, Indigo, you want me to read your scrolls. You can't put archimorphs and stuff right here. Okay?
Getting healthier. The dragon waits.
Please read our lore, except we're gonna put shit that's killing you right by it. Thanks, ArenaNet. Thank you very much. Please read our lore. Why doesn't anyone read our lore? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we did it. We're here now. Holy crap! Sydney's Journal, Volume 2. After much deliberative discussion carried out in secret, yep, exactly. My sentiment, Bladesworn Lady, out in secret, the vote related to how our people should handle the matter of his Guardian's transgressions was tied. So fitting then the final tally fell to me. Of course it did, and I had the pleasure, perhaps the ignominy of sealing his fate. Wow, you hated this guy. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive the thoughtless actions of his Guardian, diluting our power. Some they must be shared with those common species. I am prepared to meet him shortly to inform him of the verdict. In fool's face when a reality consequences for human duty sets in. How I have informed him I intend to go to the Shadowstone Fire Exaltation to consecrate the right and protect what we have built for ourselves. Why would you write that down unless you had a guilty conscience? Bruh. And I feel no guilt for whatsoever. Shut up, I'm not writing this in a journal. Fourth one. Why then do I leave behind these pages detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Gee, I wonder why detailing a curse would do one to find a counterspell to nullify a transaction costing guards so dearly. Truth, the reader, that my people are not without humility. Questionable. Our wisdom and our guidance are prone to fallacy as taken by anger. I knew that it was entirely possible that even in his exile, his Scaran could outlast the many perils of this world and survive us at all. After all, I know him better than any. There was a vision of a society where he could have risen to Doyen. Version of our society where he could have risen to Doyen. In that case, what good is the judgment if we have all dissolved to dust? If you are reading this and you have made common cause with him, then that seems really presumptuous. Then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was, in fact, the correct path. If he has lived long and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, to become his friend, friend is generous, to risk all on his behalf, and return to the sacred place and search for a way to unravel our curse, perhaps he has entered such a stay. Who would call his Garn friend, you will be the ones who truly seal his fate. You should have enough information from these pages to know what to do. I only ask that you choose wisely. So, two things. One, they're very egotistical that they think that only one of their race could possibly live long enough to pass judgment on another person of their race. And two, I think that they're addressing the reader directly there somewhat breaks my immersion. But I'm not a lore writer. I'm the person experiencing the lore. So I'm glad your keyboard's working for you, Coco. I wanted to try one of those laser projection keyboards, but I have no use for it because my tablet has actually a really good keyboard that just attaches to it magnetically. I'm trying to buy less useless bullshit. He did get some post-spite clarity, but also, like, those were all in, like, the same place, so what did he do? Just, like, go back and hide them in the same place? Did he have, like, his little clubhouse where he hid his journals? All at once. Would have had dates on them to make... I mean, Kevin? Like, Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4 is fine. Or cycle, whatever, it would have helped reconcile the journey of the role. Yeah, they have like laser projection keyboards. They're useful if you have another hard surface, though, than just having a regular keyboard. Put it all in one go, then it's like apologize to Asgarn then and then. Remorse that quickly, like calm the fuck down. Me? No. It's gonna hurt me emotionally. Doing all that, we go back to the scholar lady and give her the location of those. but it wouldn't make sense for him to all write all of those at the same time. Hey, is this an invisible wall? ArenaNet, look. This not in this building. You know what this is? This is a beetle map. Hello, orgy benches. I have an altar of something. I didn't read which one it was. Yeah. Like, you're bad at being a leader. Why did... different times, but also if they were all written at different times, like, they should... location. It's not like you're walking along... You know what I mean, Kevin? They're all in the same place, so... show at that point, unfortunately. At least in my opinion. It was just like one dude and everybody who didn't want to do it. Check it. Shouldn't be dying. It sort of lagged there. Shit lately. Yeah, if the stream's dying, let me know. Or if you... whatever. But since we stopped the meta and since I adjusted some of those settings, it's a little bit better. I love when you get ads on YouTube that are just entire videos. It's a little behind on YouTube. Which is like... still looks fine. Yeah, just checking stuff. Making sure. Making sure. Stop hurting Pseudo.
Almost there.
Ooh, we have another journal. Sick. See, they did all live in one weird big communal bedroom.
Think faster. Moving out.
Well, the Sears were messed up. None of them had privacy, man. Sense of personal space? What the fuck's that? Sense of ego and self? What the fuck's that? I have 600 stacks of stability. Mechanics mean nothing to me. Hey. How do you even say this name? Vig's journal? Mists are as wondrous as I recall. Okay, we're going to the fucking mists, dude. As I recall from my last delve through the veil, equal parts disturbing and inspiring, even as one experience. See, these should have dates. Even if they don't have who's writing these should have dates. Even when his experiences, I never predict the horrors and treasures lie at the end of ever-shifting astral causeways. I have asked Triss on the odd occasion we cross paths in Stella's Quayor if they had any inkling of how their people traversed the unperceptible expanse between Tyria, whatever their kind hailed from. Who's Terse? Sadly, I am no stranger to the forum. Not a seer writing this, though perhaps it was unfair to burden them with. This might be the weird guest. Friend is a diplomat and an entertainer. After all, not what I digress. My current journey has been, not been without stimulating company of its own. I sheltered beneath a large coiling tree of verdance. Strange flora crowding a small crystal clear pool that the brush of a presence against my. I humored it, offering to show my artwork. It was then a second presence made itself known, and it was clear that I had stumbled into something. Their rather pale and striking features emerged behind demons I best could discern, one smaller, hovering off the ground with several. Meanwhile, I thought they weren't always gray. Meanwhile, the other pierced the tree's canopy. To my surprise, smaller one except loomed above, watching. Examining my technique, color theory. Shut up. And even interpretation on fancies and craft. The smaller one, Moisen. There's a relic of a chog in the long webbed hand, shimmering to match each. Nearing every hue into her memory, her being, her fellow thanked me for letting the act of creating art belong to no me. It was as if he'd seen the first sunlit horizon. He hungered for the meaning, for comfort it appeared to bring. Eventually, I took my leave unharmed. The color of their gratitude. See, or you could sense that. My own, but even then, is it possible there is more to the denizens of Neos than we've been told? A rumination for another journey, perhaps. That was cool. Hello? We were... Microsoft decided to ruin the moment and just... I thought that the demon Neosian gray when they like took away their, you know, greenness and made them more demony. More to learn there, I suppose. TBD. Sorry, Chad. I don't usually do lore. Actually, kind of. Trust me.
Commander, need some help sorting through the rubble for relics. You free? Priory to learn here.
Here, lady. Sorry. It also may be YouTube fuck. Coco. That's why we have 2 streams anyway. But I'll run a speed test. Well, I'll run a speed test as soon as I'm not. Wait, what? I was just in that room. I'm so... Come over to Twitch bar. I probably can't do anything about it. The VOD.
Jaina, I've a scroll that might be inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck.
Here with the Neosians.
Right away.
Yeah, just come to Twitch, guys. Let me throw a speed test on here. Proud of you. I need to make a second pistol. Well, our download is godly. Although now... Oh, still stuttering. Oh, the upload's fine on my end. It must just be YouTube, like, being bad. Because I haven't dropped any... I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Start before he streams tonight as well. Can you help me find the things on Canuck's list? I'm gonna hope she just marks all of them. Yeah, if I like... I don't know. It could be just Restream is also getting... Restream make their stuff, so... Apologies, guys. Yeah, I'll try to re-upload. I can do. The issue today, for once. He did not mark all that shit. Like, if you list Quip today, it'll sell. I almost guarantee it. If I track this, do they show up? It appears. No. Oh, goodness me. We're going to be doing a lot of trips back to that main lake. Gonna have a break before tonight. Should put in a buy order. Alright, let's try to use our brain. One over there. Up there. Can go in any kind of order. It's just like fucking... You will come back and talk to me. So basically just kind of... It looks like so far counterclockwise around the... Clockwise around the maps can get us most of these. It doesn't matter. Just kind of explore and do shit, and then this is on your map. Yeah. Okay. I love that there was. What are we gonna do? And then. Let me go buy. Okay, so clockwise around the map it is. That one. That for me? Looks like an event.
I have found more than a handful of useful baubles.
Really annoying. Where'd the sound go? All kinds of stream issues. Fine, it's normal, don't worry about it. There we go.
It's over.
All right.
Is a success. I collected all sorts. Piece at that. You see? Goes a long way.
This guy. The door, so I'm not sure. We found all this. Suppose there's not much point to harvesting this stuff because, whoa. Okay. Lore accurate sky scales. Got some oil. On our way, chat. This is cool. I like the use of the moth scale. Yeah, the new meta's fun, but it ate my FPS.
The Inquest have seized control of the stewards. If we weaken them, we can sever the connection with a realignment spell. Liza sent her research notes to aid us.
Another scroll. I might read that later. Maybe we get the new masteries after we do the story bit? Like, I'm liking the story, but I want to go to the gym today. There we go. Maybe we get through this bit.
Almost ready.
Well, lucky you. I'm glad I can be Cat TV for those of you lucky enough to go to the gym already. I'm enjoying it, for sure. This map is effing gorgeous. Scallions, blackberries. Just what I needed. I think it's the water. I think it's whatever texture they're using for this, like, orange water, space water is killing my FPS. Also, YouTube seems to be working now. Thanks, YouTube. There were also no new, a couple people asked me, there's no new audio differences for the new World vs. World Legendaries, as far as I know. Neither on... I expected the draw animation to, like, the Warclaw to roar or something, but not there, so... I could be wrong. Maybe the catapults add something that I didn't hear, but that's why they're not included in the preview video. We did get this one, right? Yeah, we did. So much stuff. Yeah, it does level up. Levels up with the number of kills you get on a kill streak. The first 3 tiers are if you have 1, and the second 2 tiers are if you have 2 equipped. Very interesting. Ah, hell yeah, mirror farm. Oh god, they're more complicated. Fuck. This isn't what I signed up for. Fuck. Oh, I'm bad at this. There we go. Gimme. Got a bunch of unusual coins for that. That's useful. Bunch of rare gear too. Guess that's why people do this. I hit a strong current. I hit a strong current in the air. Excuse me. Okay, I hit a strong current. Can't go literally that way. Where is this pointing? You always wonder if they have, like, maps planned for every area and they just pick one and, like, can't do it all, you know? I feel like we're way off the beaten path. Oh, there go the FPS. That's so fucking pretty, dude. There we go. Gimme.
It's over.
Alright, we're at 6 out of 13. We're getting there. I don't think I have the option to train the new masteries yet, Kevin. Maybe it's because I wasn't maxed on the old ones. I looked for a new line. It's not something I checked when I had the opportunity. Where are we? A lot of the areas of this place do look similar, but they're very much not. Farther in the story makes a lot of sense. See, this seemed like an event area. How do we tag that just in time? We did. Nice. Got credit for that.
Collected one heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base soon. So bring me anything you got.
The toy Christmas plush mounts still like kind of destroy my immersion, but I think the Sab ones are worse. Those are the only two though that really just wreck it completely. I know there's some stuff there. See one down here. Sure. What side of... Okay. Been like the world's biggest crevice. Need to get my energy up. Need to bust out some fucking squats, dude. Need to like... I don't know what. There we go. Describable Noble Skyscale skin. Is that the one of the new ones? Because I know there's a new mount license, but I looked through and I wasn't a huge fan of any of the stuff in there. You can look through that real fast. Take a break. Take a break, take a brink, chat. We got Deep Sea Canthan Raptor. Pool. Pyroclast Gecko. Prismatic Skimmer. Charged Wavehawk. Pathfinder Vulpine. That's actually kind of cute. Dark Mist Roller Beetle. Been waiting for that for a minute. Allied Cobalt Warclaw. Land Journeykin Warclaw. Interesting. Plains Heart Tiger's Griffin. I thought this was a Warclaw for a second. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty cool. I agree. That sky scale is actually very unique. Kind of like that. Sand Soul. Sky scale. Axolotl. Racing Siege Turtle. Funny, it goes faster with the red on it. And Stoneheart Siege Turtle. Kind of like the head. Yeah, I'm not an enormous fan of any of those. I don't need them in my life, but I agree the one that you bought is probably my favorite. Probably, definitely. Definitely, probably. Can't do the gamer thing where I eat literally nothing all day and then try to go to the gym. Fucking fall flat on my goddamn face. Yeah, I just never use the Siege Turtle, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I like this one. This dragon is probably my favorite, because it's, like, the most dragon-y to me. I forget what it's called. But there's a bunch of shiny dragons in the game, and I just like this one because of the model. And the dyes that it comes with are just S tier, in my opinion.
construct a solid bridge.
I like how half of them are calling you Commander and half of them are calling you Wayfinder. Find that...
Commander,
yeah, exactly.
all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Take out those Inquests.
Thank you, Ritlock, for illustrating my point. I can see the, if you dyed the Jade skins black, they'd look pretty cool. I'm really curious to go on Reddit after this. I always kind of like, I usually like the release day discussion. What the fuck, dude? The release day discussions. They're usually kinda sane. Only moderately people bitching about buyer's remorse, but like... I'm curious if all of the top posts are like, wow, rip my FPS.
Artificer, your aid we request.
Oh god, now a third
to
nickname.
our forge of these base and tawdry technoparasites.
Audrey Technoparasites. I want that on a shirt, dude. Ooh, another mirror. We're accidentally doing the mirror farm, chat. Reach over to the keyboard for Jesus! That's gotta be it, right? Okay, thank you. That one was easy. This is Simon Says chest? No, it's not. Am I getting map currency from the mirrors? You mean like the... whatever they were called? I'm getting unusual coins. I'm not getting like the blue materials drops that were in the other two maps. Like the things that you got from harvesting stuff either, I'm noticing. And I don't think there's a native map currency to this map, actually. Which I'm a little surprised about. Another mirror, Jesus. I love the space stuff just ripping off these things. It's very Reboot in the Paint episode. That's actually very cool. Shadowstone fragments? I don't think I've gotten any of those. Maybe I'm just bad. I'll look in a sec, Kevin. Nope, I'm just bad. Alright. Jesus. Really bad. Why is this one so far away? Mother of God. Why is there drop? Why is there bullet drop arena net? This is gonna be episode 406 of Pseudo here. What? Thank you, netcode. Bro, this one's a troll. Oh my god. Chat, this is the hardest thing in the game. Excuse me? Whatever. Drop from events. Interesting, okay. Maybe I have some of those? Yeah, maybe they didn't want people just blitzing through. Yeah, I have these. And I can't eat them like the other stuff for map currency. So I don't think there is a map currency. I think there's just these things. It's interesting for sure. Zoom into first person, it's easier. I should. That's good advice. And we'll try to remember that. Oh, god damn it, it's just this chick.
Further we venture, the stronger they become.
That is a pretty one. It's the 2K one, I think.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
I'm trying. I can't get off this chair. I live in this chair now. Simon says, press the buttons. I can bring that to you. You can use your legs.
How intriguing.
How intriguing, you got the commander to bring you a thing? Yeah, I agree. What do you have? Tracking down, have the time. Your face looks
Several
interesting.
tablets I've uncovered make mention of a piece of relief art called the Uplift. But it's nowhere to be found, and the others mentioned alongside it are in surprisingly good condition. Can you keep watch for any clues to its disappearance, or where it might be now?
Oh, it gives you a homestead thing. Okay, cool. Alright. That's Guild Hall, too. See your tab. Well, fine, fuck you. What is this for? Oh, this is for a heart. We will do the heart, chat. Unless it takes forever. Bro, use your legs! Are you glued to the floor?
How intriguing.
Unsettling, Seer Tablet. We'll just do this one. Oh god. This one just hurts you. Okay, well that was fun. Almost got murdered.
Quickly.
Where else we going? Boss over there. Quest cache. Nothing. Oh, there's 1 out of 7. This fucking view, man. Bet like everybody's saying that. Whoa. Game has graphics. Gen 3 legendaries are extremely easy. That's why I make them and sell them all the time. That's not sarcasm. Like, I just made 2 of them before this release. The map completion itself takes, like, maybe 3 hours if you follow the path. And then you just need the, what's it called? Imperial favor that you get for doing the hero points every day. I just park my characters. It's like the one daily thing I do. I made a video on it. It's like super, super easy. Color. Put up a tag. Classic dodge roll doing nothing.
Feel its strength.
Fine, I'll just...
Think faster.
The heck was what? Oh, there's moth scales, nah. Area before, they're just like on trees. It's really cool.
Dragon slash. I'll be all right. The dragon waits. Reload.
Really fucking me up.
I appreciate the help.
Sacks reflect projectiles. It's like they're playing World vs. World, man. That's your dodge button.
The dragon waits.
There's this thing on your bar. You gotta. You dodge attacks.
Defense, then offense.
And looks so cool. Be kinda cool if your legendaries affected gun saber projectiles.
I chose you.
I think that person got up right. Yeah. We're looking for around this area. Because if we get close, they get marked on your map, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess we just. Chakrams have custom projectiles. I think they even up. It's because no one. That's why they're so expensive. Yeah, I think they didn't on release though, nah. Like the axes you throw down as a thief. Exactly. Like the legendary starter kits were but like nobody wants to do it. Because it's not really worth your time anymore. Oh. That's the end of the test something you began to ooze a thick mucus. Disgusting. No, same beginning to happen to me, and it burns, and all the toxins have moved into my flesh now. Healed, but I am writing and abruptly ends the paper is covered in thick pungent mucus. Oh, that's sad. Guard. All right. This is a whole other subquest of a subquest, so we're gonna come back to you, little guy. You cling on to life for a while.
It's over.
See, no, I kind of agree with you that there should be a reward track for core tier map completion, but I also don't. I think it would be funny if there was a reward track that gave hearts for core tier, like as, like, you know, you could you get heart tokens and it like gives you. It's the same reason that I don't want gifts of battle put into PvE is like I like when if they don't inherently enjoy it. Like, I'm not clearly a PvE because it's good for me. It's healthy. Like, variety is Jesus Christ. Good. This one's gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Chambers with the structure secured.
Neat. Zooming in worked. Thank you, Kyvan. Alright, we might have to go get some more clues, chat. I feel like I'm just aimlessly wandering around at this point. Whoa! Water expansion, right? Like, look at this. What? Need an underwater map, dude. This is dope as shit, ArenaNet. And different people enjoy different things. That's why it's like good that different things have value. Again, Slade has the most legendaries in the game, and he's just a monster of routine. All he did was Courtier. Sorry. Jesus. You guys have any fruit cups for me? You're not hostile? Huh. There's just like an inquest area here. What's in the container? Curious. I go do the meta again. Oh, we got some Wayandels? Wayandels. What's up, little guys? Oh yeah, the drops literally double. Double viewership for everybody's channel. This just isn't our usual time slot, and YouTube was eating a dick. No strafe accessory? I have a preview up on the channel for both of them if you want to see the effects, but I'm not in a rush. I'll get it when I get it. I assumed all the maps will be slammed tonight anyway, so we'll see. I'll definitely probably maybe make 2 of them. How do I get in here? Oh, there, like that. Broken golems. What are you guys about? You can poke them. It's not helpful. Poking them does nothing. This map is huge. Facts.
Almost ready.
Like Kyvan said, this is what you get when you let them cook for a release. I still want to know if they actually did end up eliminating any development debt with their second release. Keep in mind as well, nah, a lot of the people that, it's, like, I do the double stream thing, but a lot of people also do the double stream thing, especially with Guild Wars 2, so a lot of the people that would normally watch on YouTube are just watching on Twitch, so that's where a lot of the viewers come from. But yeah, of course, Twitch drops help a lot.
Damn it, get out of there, you dope!
Excuse me?
At least I found what I needed. A couple tweaks, and you'll do nicely.
Good as mad.
What next, wizard?
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present sedation, I imagine the pipework is in disarray.
Okay, let's go tank our FPS, chat.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred knife. First, you'll lose all of your fur, and his blood.
Let's go have 0 FPS. Let's see if we can hit 0 FPS this time. Been spoke of in myths and legend. Let's go to a different area. It looks like there's different teleporty areas you can go to. I want to read all these things, man. It's a later problem. That mirror take us nowhere. That mirror took us nowhere. All right. During our animations, thank you for the follow. Oh, you already followed. Welcome, dude. Hopefully you were well. What's up, my guy? Let's go this way this time. What? That took us nowhere. Not helpful, Isgarin. The heck? I'm gonna go to a different one this time, though. Oh, obscured chest. Heck yeah. I thought there was a tele. Did I not get a... whatever. Is this map not doing the meta? Go to this one because you can probably get in. Ah! Press F2. And pair of book conduits to seal them with the water jet. Must be down. Oh my god, this fucking map, dude. Oh. Bring a conduit piece, okay. I got you, homie. Grab stuff. And we repair. I think I'm doing it. Oh, you just press F. You don't have to shoot it. Okay. Stupid pseudo. It's fine. I'm very stupid, chat. We figured it out, though. Thanks for all your help. There's another one. Camera's detected something of value. Oh, is that a collection thing? Oh, sick. I think it is. Yes, it is. You need that. Don't you dare. We're so close. We're multitasking, chat. I'm carrying a cut. Oh god, it dropped it, didn't it? That's silly. That's what PvP should be. There we go. Oh no, that was a bad warning. Bro, where are these pieces? Chat. There are no more conduit pieces. What the heck? Ooh, we got a treasure. Like that. Gimme? There we go. There we go, finally. Jeez, holy crap. Looking for like 20 minutes. Back up, back up, back up. Final Fantasy IV is in a lull, I would imagine. That game hasn't had an update in a while. I've heard one's coming, though. I wonder if they'll get upgraded to DirectX 2. Alright, we did it. Okay, stop it. Story's interesting. I like it better than Fill the Green Bar. That's for sure. This is Fill the green, what's it called? This is Fill the Green List. Or to be fully powered in 7 seconds. Oh, crab boss. Reddit was right. You found some NPCs arguing about the seer leg thing? Bro. I want to know if they have butts. I need to know. Yeah, giveaways tonight, because I didn't stream on Monday, so that'll be... Hopefully we'll finish up the story, and then I'll go to the gym, and then we'll have another stream tonight. Yeah, tonight will be usual world versus world nonsense. Yeah, I think no just meant like Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2 like don't really lend themselves to... I feel like they don't really lend themselves to like the streamer culture. Yeah, everybody does different stuff. That's why I just run around the world versus world and talk about bullshit, you know? Second crab! Okay, so we're breaking all seer chains on the statue. We should, you know what we should do, chat? We should refresh our buy order. Hang on. Gimme. Yeah, I figured I'd get a VOD up for all the people who world versus world and just don't want to do the story or who are stuck at work. I usually try to do some of the story, but a lot of the story's been kind of like... It's really lost me with Janthir Wilds, but I've been enjoying VOE a lot. I'm a sucker for pirates, though. The fact that this is like half a pirate expansion, sort of, not even really, is like really doing it for me. Dude, it will not let you use anything but the skimmer here. Holy crap. I'm sorry, the Wave Hawk. All right, chat. How low can our FPS go? Place your bets now. Yeah, there's a new infusion that drops in the meta. I want it. There's a preview of it on the... I assume it drops in the meta. I'm not super hating it this time. Hit to kill, because, like, you have... It's kind of just their way of saying, go explore the map we made. Two. See if I can do this on the controller without reaching over to the keyboard. Very difficult to remember where my buttons are. Get up. Boom. Can you buy the Raptor skin? I haven't checked, actually. Do you know what it's called? I guess it would be just Raptor skin on the trading post, because it would be the only tradable one. I didn't check for it yet. I can link it to you guys. Hang on. Let me... Been shackled. Maybe someone in chat can grab it from my YouTube channel. I had a preview of it up. It's like Mode of Sea or Transcendence or something. And I can get it for you guys. YouTube seems to have fixed itself. Let's just completely jinx that. I bet their ingest servers are just getting slammed today. Here you go. Guys, go check that out.
I've got the target.
Fuck. I really don't want you to use anything but the skimmer, man.
It's working, but careful now. It's
Bruh.
only growing more desperate to stop you.
Growing more desperate to render less things on my screen, that's for sure. Hell yeah, Coco. I have a little portable monitor, because weirdly enough, even with all the tech getting like stupider and stupider in terms of price, little portable like 4K monitors are really cheap still. They're like 120 bucks for a good one. Like, I don't know why people don't just buy those and use them as their main monitors, honestly. Yeah, a little portable one when I have to do work on the go. Thing is sick. Dragon trigger looking like it does damage. Running out of room in your suitcase. Well, I hope you're moving to a home. You're not going to be homeless. Jesus. What? If so, buy food, not monitors. What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's very odd, for sure. Like, the new infusion's very weird. It makes you kind of look like the, you know, the fractured star things on the ground. Yeah, I don't really mind, like, I forgive people going down in this meta because you literally can't play the game. Although I will say my FPS is much better now than it was the first time we tried this. I don't know what that's about. I brought my Paragon, Jesus. Everybody dead. Got what, 8 people on the ground? I don't think we're gonna make it. Damn, Kunai just woke up. Not helpful. They're floor tanking, yeah, right. That's what I do in PvP all the time. I pull aggro by being dead. I would actually be really interested to see what my damage is like on this, probably bad, because I'm not using overcharged cartridges on this world versus world build. But I don't think it's that bad. Bro, it froze me in Dragon Trigger and then like I came out and moved and canceled it. God damn it. I mean, for real, they do. You brought an overpriced Steam controller, and then I'm frozen in the goop. Oh my god. Did you give in to scalpers? Don't do that. They have a reservation system now. Like, if for anyone who didn't get a Steam controller, Valve, like, I don't know, either realized or came to their senses or always planned to, but they implemented a reservation system. So if you want to get a Steam box or a Steam controller, you can just, you didn't buy from a scalper, it's just overpriced? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, don't validate their bullshit. But they have a reservation system now, so you can just go to the page and sign up when it goes live. Like, theoretically, I'm in line for a Steam controller now, which is nice. Which is what they should have done in the first place. And also, from what I understand, you're gonna have to have purchases on your account prior to April 27th, I think, of this year. To buy the Steam machine, and they're gonna give you 72 hours once your reservation comes up, which is what they should have done. It's top tier for doom scrolling online. I feel like a tablet's top tier for that, but I'm not judging. All right, we got a fucking motor on this DPS, man. I did not get the chance to get one, but I'll get one when I get one. I was hoping to play the new release with it, but hey, here we are. Maybe I don't need one. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise, because, you know, if I buy a Steam box and it comes with a controller and that's overall cheaper, then hey, progress. Yeah, for all you lucky ducks out there, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks very cool, for sure. Now, VR headset like nature intended, man. Scroll motion on the trackboard is a circle, and you can use the gyro mouse point. And one-hand doom scroll, the dream, dude. You can also do that on a phone, just saying. I think we have 4 higher FPS than we did the first time, chat. We are not gonna fucking make this, by the way, I don't think. Unless this is the last bit. Okay, I think... mostly that it has a trackpad, and the reason I want one, Kate... Sorry, I'm trying to not talk over his Garin. It has... I play on a wireless controller, right, because I'm an idiot, and it has a better wireless puck than Microsoft does, because it was... just literally never updated the hardware on their wireless dongle since, like, the first Wi-Fi dongle came out. Dongle connection, and it has lower latency from what people have measured. And the other reason I want it is... there's one other stupid reason that wasn't gonna matter for, like, most people. It's the dongle connection and lower latency are the primary reasons I want it. But most people want it... Some people want it for the gyro, which is really, really cool. But also, yeah, supporting a company that isn't just complete garbage is also really nice. And I'm glad they're doing well. Yeah, I could just play with a wire. I could just stop being a bitch, but as we all know, I am a bitch. Petting the crab, thank you, map chat. Alright, where are the last two fucking... where are the last two fucking fruit cups we need, chat? Pseudo's getting antsy. Gotta go lift heavy thing. We got that. I don't... Your dongle traumatized PS3 with keyboard attachment each took a dongle. So the cool thing about this is you can connect 4... So if you're the luckiest person out there and you manage to get 4... one dongle, which is kind of cool. I don't think we got that one. Let's look in our collection here, chat. We're almost done. I'm actually kind of the opposite. I'm wired controller traumatized because back when I was a kid, racers, and it was really, the second to last level was really effing hard. And in order to beat it, where are we on? What is this? In order to beat it, so I need salt, pepper, and really had to grind. You had to absolutely memorize this track. It wasn't the last level, it was the second to last level. It was basically impossible. And I finally beat it. And I was so happy that I went... and it unplugged from the N64, and you got that error that said, please restart your N64. And it was back before you... working, and I had to do the entire fucking thing over. To this day. So even though controllers obviously don't do that anymore, I was so... And I remember doing it finally in like 4 days later, and I put the controller down gently and then went and celebrated. No, the first time I did it, I didn't have enough space to save on a memory card, and you couldn't just put the memory card in. You had to restart and then put the memory card in. And the second time I did it, that happened. So I had to do it 3 times. That's what it was. It was so fucking stupid. Suck, chat. Anyway, where are we going? Yeah, and the cool thing that you can like grip it tighter and then activate the gyro aiming and stuff. Like I could definitely see me actually setting that up for PvP in this game to like turn faster. Like the harder I grip the controller if I got really fancy with it. What are we looking for? Salt, pepper, and a power cell? It means you can like rotate it in your hand to aim. So like you can do most like macro movements with aiming with the stick like this, you know, moving the, I guess you can't see my mouse because it doesn't capture, but then like for fine tuning aiming in like FPSs or something, you could like grip the controller and like, you know, just do like little gyro movements to like get the icon. Yeah, it essentially lets you point with the controller. I don't think we've seen the last two. We need a power cell and we need like salt pepper or something. I think the salt pepper's like down on the right. Where's the power cell, chat? You can help. Power cell's over to the right. Or salt pepper's over to the right. Where is this fucking power cell? Yeah, like tilt function, basically. Everybody calls it something like a 6-axis function is what it used to be called, I think. Where is this effing power cell, dude? There we go. Holy crap. Ran right by it. Yeah, I figured I'd get one and try it. Like, worst comes to worst, I'd, you know, have to return it to Valve or sell it on eBay or something. But clearly neither of those things are happening, so I can wait.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe.
Thank you, wall popping into existence. Almost done. Yeah, I'm a world versus world nerd too. I get it. Paid to kill. But I think it's better than just like run around and do random events. This way you're sort of prompted to do random events, but you're not just like fill the green bar. Oh, you wanted me to see Raptor mount skin from the steward's chest. Hang on. Raptor. Swiftling Raptor skin. Yes, it is 8,000 gold right now. You can trade it. There you go. I'll put in a buy order just for you. How about that? There. We have a buy order in for 101 gold. Can I summon a trader in the air? Can. This guy just floating. Sense. ArenaNet, my immersion. I like that the moth is back. Oh, that's funny. That's smart. The moth scale is back with the new release. We got one more and we know where it is. So, back to story chat. Raptor skin is a drop because they don't, you know, eating food is important. It's an important source of revenue for the gem store for their game, but they'd like to make more of them earnable in the game as well from like rare events and stuff, so. Yeah, they did promise the best service interiors. Fair, Cabin. You got it. Yeah, YouTube seems to have unfucked itself. I'm sorry, guys. I'll like unlist the VOD and then I'll try to get this up as a VOD on the YouTube channel. Like download the Twitch one. Probably tomorrow. Who is talking? Ah. Alright. Alright, Canuck, what the fuck are you building?
Canuck, I've got everything on your list.
Your weird list.
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
We're building a Jaeger. We're gonna fight God with it. Oh my god! I need a screenshot, chat. Hang on. Bruh. Hang on, I gotta do this thing. Hide my HUD. There we go. That's gonna be the thumbnail, dude. That's the fucking thumbnail. Oh my god. Hello? God's angry. Sky Butthole's angry at— oh, it literally— wow! Okie dokie. Map changes, chat. Shit's afoot. Butthole is one word, Coco, by the way. Get it right.
Welcome, Artificer.
My name is Wayfinder, thank you very much. Okay, we have 2 masteries, chat. Alright, Canuck, talk at me a bunch. I need to drink.
Quickly.
Found everything?
I think
The whole
so.
butt.
But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need.
I'll RP with you.
I've written out some instructions.
Look at all the
for you to
shit.
follow while I work on the more,
The
delicate
Timu Hall, chat.
systems. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. It really works. Hopefully that helps as well.
This is very... Anybody played that Dream of a Game Expedition 33? This is very Weaver coded, like the tapestries for the one of the 3 bosses you have to fight. God, I wish I could remember any of that dream I had. There's definitely an achievement for following this. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. We didn't know most care and precision that we'll try. Some amount of danger to not proceed with caution, can handle each item appropriately. Why is scald? Three face of yours, scald mean uncertain, imply uncertain death. So you must take sample of pyrite and break it down to find powder using the metalwork station hammering function. We're just gonna do this as we go.
It should go without saying, but
shut
try not to
up.
shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
Metal working stations. Fucking Commander's got some gamer hunch going on. Oh god.
This takes. Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you? Trying to get the mix just right here.
Be funny if you could only read this once. Bring it to me. Prepare for the next phase. Extract the magical components, ideally using the following sequence to create the most potent reaction. Preparation station, extract, ley line energy. Ley energy, seer magic. I'm too stupid for this. Ley energy. Station is this. Finishing station. I'm going back to read my swiftness. It's at extract, right? Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure. Extract seer. Extract ley. Extract seer. Rid of masterful speed over there. as a cooking stream. Extraction. Any swiftness, but balance stance is 4. Wait. Definitely. Oh my god, this is so long. Metalworking station to crack the Inquest Magitech container. Metalworking station to crack open the Inquest Magitech container. Hammering function. Preparation station extract. Okay. Bro, somebody got paid to do this. This is Magitech, right? What are you doing while I'm doing all this? Did you just write this in a book instead of doing it yourself? God damn it, Canuck. What even is this thing? I swear to God, if the last bit of this is timed, I'm gonna shit a kitten on stream. Don't return to me. Solution I gave you, and carefully use it with the following components: the preparation metal station before completing these steps. Sequence will produce the strongest chemical before any leaching. Add a caustic preparation state. This is chemistry 101 over again. Hammer the salt pepper until it's crushed. If you've added a caustic solution to the solution already, leach the caustic salt pepper. And like, I'm sure you can just fuck up and he'll do it for you, but I want to try to do it. Do the same and hammer the alum crystal into small chips and leach them. Get the above steps and oxidized copper hunk. Somebody majored in this is Trigg's chemistry degree, I swear to God. Oxidized copper hunk, but instead of hammering it, first you need to abate it. Creation state and you leach and refined oxidized copper hunk. If you fuck this up for this achievement, doing this over is a pain. Gotta be a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much. And creating those components, I'll take the crude oil and work it to create what you need. I'm just reading this to make sure the last one isn't like, and now this is timed. You stay in some material, hourglass, finishing the blind item, finally take the leather straps, finishing the polish. Strong enough to use for carrying the device. Okay, what the fuck step were we on? Step 4, step 5, okay. Hi.
Be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
Carefully use it with the following components of preparation medical. Step the following sequence to produce the strongest chemical. Before you can do any leaching, you must add a caustic solution to the preparation station. So do I take this to the preparation station or do I grab the caustic solution? A little confused here. What do I do with this, chat? The thing he just gave me. Carefully use it with the following components at the preparation and metalworking stations. Because I'm afraid if I pick up... Add the caustic solution to the preparation station. So that's what we just made, right? How do we add it? Like, what's the correct option to just add it to the preparation station? I'm gonna have to look up what abolate means. Hang on. Pseudo learns... Abolate. Verb. Remove body tissue surgically. Gradually remove material from or erode a surface object by melting, evaporation, or friction. In this way. Remove or destroy, especially by cutting or evaporating. So you do it to cadavers. I'm confused. Chat, help. I think that's it. Fail until it works. I don't want to do the instance over again, dog. Okay, so that was not... This is poorly written, this part, ArenaNet. Okay, so the correct answer was leeching, which is not what I would have assumed, but sure. Salt, pepper, until it's crushed. If you can add a caustic solution. Okay. Yeah, that was really vague. Not a fan of that written instruction. Then what do we do? Everybody's favorite stream. Welcome to Chemistry with Pseudo. Leech the crushed shell, salt, pepper, crystal. I think that said crystal. I just want to make sure. Yep. My eyeballs. Jesus fuck. Oh, do I have to hammer? I have to hammer the crystal first. Leeching. Okie dokie. You am a chemist. You'll love this part. You have steps to the oxidized copper hunk, but instead of hammering it, first you need to ablate it. Ablate, after that, so ablate, and then at least it goes in order of shit. Ablate, we learned what that means. Leech. All right. All right, 6. Creating those components, I will take care of the crude oil, work it. Don't need to do anything with it. Thanks, buddy. This is not a step then, Canuck. Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract the power core. I'm glad you don't have to do Simon Says for each of these steps. That's nice. Dude, almost done, I think. Take sheet metal, metalworking station, molding function. Molded casing, mold, and then coat. Yep, mold, then coat. Okie dokie. I think you have little models of the stuff you're holding too. Kind of cute. Coat. Okie dokie, we did that. Hourglass finishing. Hourglass and then plate it. It's a metaphor for the Twitch drops. My eyeballs, Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm really glad the last step wasn't just timed. Finally, take the leather steps. The finishing station applies a good polish. Oh, and this strong nose. Alright. You're welcome for doing your homework, Canuck. Funny if there was no polish function.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Bro, you did nothing. I better get like 6 mastery points from this.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
I got 1
Hopefully
AP
we're
for that.
enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Sick. So, just gonna say, don't think you need to do that if you're a World vs. World nerd. You can probably fuck up and Canuck will do it for you. But we did it, because we're the best.
Welcome, Artificer.
My name's Wayfinder. Siri. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, hello. Are you an event? Oh, we haven't gotten a minute chat. Fractal.
Quickly. Time to strike.
I feel like Visions would be a good place for some seer fractals or something. Music kind of slaps. Saying. That's not where I targeted, game. We fuck up. Event failed. Awesome. Good job, guys. Alright, back to main quest. Mission.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us.
That hurt. You just out here chilling? Bro's just out here vibing. May I advance the story now, ArenaNet? Okie dokie.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
Yes.
Quickly. Fury is mine.
I think you can just fail it, man. I got 1 whole AP for doing that. I didn't even get a mastery point, so I'm pretty sure you can just like screw it up or talk to Canuck and be like, skip this, please.
Almost ready.
I just wanted to see what it would do, like what would happen if you do it, because I never did that stuff.
How I do it.
We cooked the backpack, Coco. See? Honor.
The dragon waits.
I need to make fun of Kunai's really quick. Hang on, chat. This is extremely important. Oh, he's not even online. What the hell, man? How can I make fun of him if he's not online? There we go. Knives has been made fun of. Water is wet. Joke's on me. Joke's always on me, nah.
Give me something to hit. Almost
Ominous music. Ominous as shit. Nice! Dragon Trigger fucks up in PvE as well. Amazing. If only it was a real projectile arena net. Too bad that's impossible. Necro Sword. I don't remember if this is part 5 or 4. I think we're only on 3? Who knows?
You were right. The All-Seer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. Doubt we can do anything to it regardless.
Be nice if this isn't part of the story bit. You don't have to do the meta, but mini. Bro, take infinite shots whenever Dragon Trigger fails in PvE. And just never stop drinking. Boop, 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 boop.
Reload.
Really strong alcohol? I think you can just drink like rubbing alcohol if you need that. Don't do that. New affinity icons for Rev. They changed it again? Interesting.
Getting healthy. Unloading. The dragon waits.
Like the 3rd time they've changed the affinity icons for Rev, and yet they can't update the fucking Bladesworn UI.
Then ready? Fury. Now you suffer.
Or maybe that person just hasn't logged in a while.
Calm before this storm.
Who's whispering me? Hello? Hello, friend?
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Moving out.
What the?
Must have locked everything down. Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
The Inquist.
Iskarin, are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate-controlled device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
Are you talking to people? Alright. Go find shit. At least we can use our dragon for this part. Kinda over it. Don't notice me. I'm invisible.
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key.
Avoid its defenses. We just flew through the damn thing.
This has to be it.
Alright. That's the other thing, is people think it's called Blade Sword. Like with a D. Are the bag slots? Yep. These should be back. I can run through it. Sorry, talking to 8 people. We got a skimmer, we got an emote, we got some stuff, we got a bag slot. Storage. I think the bag slot went up in astral price. I thought it was 400. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Looks like the same stuff. Alright. Where are we at? Don't try to kill me. Weird all-seeing statue. They juiced up the Wizard's Vault, but they did so with the caveat that you can't get the infinite raw gold anymore, which I kind of understand. Apparently it was destroying their economy. Oh yeah, the Wizard's Vault is unbelievably cool for being like essentially a free battle pass, like every time. Like, anyone who complains about just about anything in this game, like including myself, does not have any ground to stand on. Like, things could always be better, but the fact that they give you that for like nothing is psychotic. And the fact that you can't use money on it to advance it is extra psychotic. Like, this game loves you, dude. Yeah, it's cozy. Good word for it. May not be perfect, but it's cozy. Let me in! Ye nutsacks. Yeah, I think the Warframe devs were trying to do similar stuff. Okay. Glide me to safety, Leyline. Oh yeah, their cinematics have always been really good.
Did you give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
I pressed a stun break. Are we yeeting? Planted the device. How far are we yeeting? I think I yeeted too far. I was too zealous in my yeeting. Plant Canucks. I did that. I have to like really press the button. All right. Oh,
That's
don't.
it. Now I better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can.
Hold who off?
Good luck, Commander.
Bruh,
Just
there was
don't get
no one.
yourself killed, all right?
Canuck, come with us. Come ascend. All right, chat. Wake the fuck up. Grab your kids. Hide your wife. We're back to the story. Interlude over. Put the beer down.
Fury is mine.
See your tablet. See your tablet. See your tablet. Lore, 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 lore. Read that later. Come on. Church of Weird Ascension. Let's go. Yeah, man. That's about what I expected.
Where am
I have the legendary.
For you walk in the footsteps of the divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause. To lead and guide this world as only we can.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it.
I fucking knew it.
Glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
Complete the physical ascension trials. I fucking knew it, dude.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders.
fortitude to carry, no matter what befalls you.
Oh, you can't dodge. You don't get dick walking through here. What is this? Failing any of the tests. Well, I guess I didn't fail that? Alright. Oh, I can Bulls Charge. Cannot. Sure as shit can't, what's it called? Sky Scale.
Defense, then offense. The fury is mine.
Choppy, what's choppy? Twitch? No, don't scare me like that. Speak. Charge sphere.
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know.
Yeah, it must. I don't know. Twitch's ingest servers or restreams getting hammered.
Wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Man, I'll give it a second. Oh, that looks scary. Man. Restream's a thing that lets you, like, push 2 streams at once. But maybe their servers are getting destroyed, I don't know today. Yeah, OBS is the capture software. Restream is like an online thing. Like an ingest portal for splitting streams. If Restream's sucking a fat dick, then we might just do like one solo stream tonight. Of just an ingest server. Yeah, my upload's fine today, actually. I have fucking 500 upload today, and my GPU isn't struggling with this, so I'm not really sure what's up. I wish I could do something about that. Gotta get some of my RAM back from the RAM hog that is my fucking computer here. 64 gigabytes of RAM, not enough in current year, man. Okay. What's up, Cal? How are you? Okay, wind vortex. Stability helps. Using it anyway, just out of habit. It's fucking giving me anxiety, Arena Net. So you can use the dodge button on this one. Faster than the ball of light. On Navi catch up. It looks watchable on my end. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you for the portal.
Quickly.
What fresh hell?
Base our choices always on reality. And our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, That connection to the material world must stay.
I'm gonna assume. Yep. I have to go back. Bro, and that just takes the achievement. That's kind of shit. So, you have to walk backwards on, for anyone doing this, I'm not going to restart. That's pretty crap. So you have to walk backward on the path as well. It is always bad, apparently. Yeah, that's really poorly telegraphed. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about it before tonight, guys. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do now. I can try... screw with that. I can try to screw with that. I can close Steam, which won't do anything. But hey, here we are. Like, it's not... bad. No, it's 100% restreams, like servers just fucking up. I'm gonna watch a little bit of myself. The audio sounds fine. Don't know.
Than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, or lead you astray.
This is a jumping puzzle. Excuse me, game. Like 2 rotations. Mm-hmm. Restream fucking up. I don't know. I feel like this is the last thing in the story anyway. There's always one thing whenever I try to do it.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
Seems that way, Coco. Oh, I need a heavy block gives you a heavy block. Okay. Oh my god. Are you kidding, ArenaNet? Why do you guys hate fun? I have an idea. I'm gonna close these two things as well.
Getting healthier. Might makes me, the fury is mine.
So, one door has great power, the other two are trapped. You choose one, and he reveals another one. I don't get it. Sure, I'll need to look that one up. I don't understand what it's saying. It's gonna really frustrate me if I get everything else right now. There are 3 rooms. The first, fire traps line the floor. Second is beast, 7 eaten for months. Third is empty, but in this connection spell. Which do you enter? No food, the beasts have probably died. A human strand alone. A small island, larger island nearby. No, I played a lot of stuff. This is mostly Mesmer. Island nearby without transportation, swimming, or assistance. No food. Island nearby without transportation, swimming, or assistance to get light. Good for the tide. Firmament maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will we find in the den? 9. Tide. Beasts. Oh, great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many? 12. Yeah, because yeah. Yeah, a lot of warrior players are like that. I played Bladesworn for the past like 5 years, but I like their crafting a lot of stuff. Warrior's fun. You probably could. The right failed. Turn makes see. Gambler's fallacy. Be snared with other people. good unless you can demonstrate that it'll be bad. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. This is Optimus Paradox. Gambler's Fallacy. What is this called? I want to say it's shifting the burden of proof. I should just do whichever one my brain is pinging from my law days. Oh. I just kind of want to see what they are now. Gambler's Fallacy. Burden of proof. Incredulity and ignorance are the same thing, but sure, ArenaNet. I play on a controller. I enjoy it a lot. Hey, Kunhouse, what's up, dude? Do I have the infusions? My files are grabbable from the YouTube description if you're over on YouTube.
May you reach true power on the other side.
The minus 15% damage relic stacks with protection? That's weird. It's not supposed to. Very far. I think this is the last thing, actually. Yeah, I wanted to get this done and go to the gym, but like Twitch's ingest servers have been eating a dick today. So get it out all the choppy crap. Well, I was wrong. Oh, so only like everything else, Kale, is what you're saying? A maximum amount of like minus damage reduction shit you can stack.
As heavy as they said.
That's an interesting infusion, my guy.
Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter, you've accomplished your goal.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What?
Knew it.
How dare you? This is my right! I am the truth!
You are nothing. Your atoms their pattern into something.
That's a fucking diss, Jesus.
The equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations too can be changed.
You won't get away with this! The inquests are mine! Do you hear me?
Then take them.
Okie dokie.
So what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack. Everything. There is an error in the code of creation. I can't explain it.
I know better than God.
I understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is...
Then I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it. You see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable.
Guild Wars 2
The
Reforged.
culmination of everything we've worked for.
It sounds like you're talking... flux.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Let us walk quietly into the dark, Not while I have the power to stop it. Yet, as I have the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Your victory as mine.
Vlox, wait!
Dude, you should have said that before he magicked himself away, dog. Oh, god damn it. That's not good. Yeah, Vlox is making Guild Wars 3. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 Reforged. Vlox is making it, my guy. Bugged. Themes according to map chat. Is there a waypoint we could take? There is. That seemed very finale-y. Always fight a thing.
Open for inquest. Ash Legion scouts say they're
Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
I was right on his tail.
Oh, actually custom
He
voice
finished
lines.
the ritual
Nice.
Just before I got through.
So, Vlox has completed the rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Canuck was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Vlox
geez,
never
Canuck.
wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can...
He refused to ascend Kuda, or anyone else.
Oof.
She ranted about the inquest being hers and conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany.
Said he wants to change the universe.
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Davidium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. And Vlox back when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful.
Like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security. I'll call when things are ready.
So, I was wrong. Vlox did not ascend you, except by maybe accident. I will admit that. My sticky note goes in the garbage. Jesus Christ. you're watching over on Twitch. You know, you have to go to the little claim portion on the back end and stuff. Get it sent to your account. Looks like we got one more thing to do. Oh, that's this guy.
This is unacceptable!
Dude.
I will do no such thing.
My guy.
Might.
Here's
Total
bang. You better.
Kuda on comms. Now.
Speak! It's a better be important.
Kuda, we both want Vlox. Let's parley.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I think Nuh said their servers are exploding.
Don't delay. I won't wait.
May have lucked out being able to play the story here. Oh, we don't have to do all three. We can just talk to that guy, beat him up, and then go see what Kuda's up to.
Saida, gather as many
Yeah, they're
allies as you
reforging
can
Guild
and
Wars
meet
2,
me
man.
north of the
Territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there.
So I'm guessing Vlox is out of the picture for the remainder of this story chapter. And that it's going to end with a cliffhanger after you go talk to Kuda. We just hit an invisible wall. That's cool. And right on it. Damn. Interesting art.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
This is Evan Nashblade.
Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get rid like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
Yeah, we're
out of
trapping ourselves,
options.
homie.
Anyone who doesn't agree.
Oh.
Sounds like I shouldn't log out. No. Stream on Twitch's side clear up for you. Just curious, dude. Also, you get money. Sorry, I forgot to send you for. It's SAC? What the fuck is your name? No, whisper. I forgot what your name is. Alright. Yeah, it was probably just restreams and just servers, like, exploding or something.
Bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda.
Mm. Now, right. Calm down.
We're well acquainted after all. You will pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, mass murdering my fellow inquest, including my father.
Bro, you hated your
We
father.
both know we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox.
We both have right eye patches.
Dead. Fair enough. Tell me where he is and I'll...
Ha! And what? What can you... That's all you've ever done.
What's it called?
Yet here we stand,
Work.
you begging for our help. No. Besides, you seek, what will you do with it? Nip it before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop.
You haven't...
Speaking to the director of the inquest, I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for...
Here, I'll come down to your level.
You show step. You've no
Empty-handed. I have a sandcastle.
nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? You came all this way. I have Vlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. The information you seek.
Done.
All I ask
I like she
for,
lays down.
Exchange Commander, is you.
What?
Huh? A simple... Save all of these traitors and likely get the intel you need. It's a but we'll not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my
Yes.
time is...
Yes, I agree. Let's go. Fucking... No, no. Pseudo wants to go lift heavy things before it gets later.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if...
Time's up! Negotiate with you? Vlox is proud to destroy. This is how the inquest solves problems. Omega... No need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Barry Allen's got some shades over there. See, thank you, ArenaNet. Thank you for giving me the ability to just solve problems with violence for once. And I mean, you know me, chat. I just love politics. But like, kinda dialogued out. Actually helping. Funky music. It's really tripping me out that Pistol 4 is not an ammunition skill in this game mode. You have a lot of health. Assassin, that's not a class in Guild Wars 2. Can't believe that hit them on the stairs.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there!
You don't need to. BOE is good.
She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge.
Do not make me make another thing.
Just across the water.
Done, chat. We're cooked.
How are they controlling these seer defenses?
I saw several consoles.
Gaining adrenaline.
Kuda inside the forge.
I bet Kuda said.
What? Canuck? Oh my god. Escort mission. In Canuck, dude.
Think faster.
Get on a healer. I'm gonna see if I can get out of combat just with it. It's probably gonna backfire colossally. Out of combat, out of combat, out of combat. Come on, come on, come on. Stop. Thank you, Jesus.
The dragon waits. Reload. Almost Reload.
Not incredibly helpful. May have selected the wrong build, chat. I mean, even if you don't really care for the story, you're not paying attention to it, Coco, at least you like the content, right? It's good. Keep me out of combat. I don't want... Whatever. Doing fine. Walking tour of all my builds that I've made this year.
More ammo. I'm strong as bear.
New targets have been identified. Shall we initiate our defense protocols?
Yeah, it's just modern gaming, right? ADHD kicks in, you do something else. Friends are like that these days. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Like, you play video games the way you enjoy them, and the game is great for it these days, with the drop in, drop out. Plus, there's always new shit to try, right?
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, you should feel bad about playing League of Legends, 100%. That's a completely different thing. No judgment, but some judgment. $14,000 damage. No crit. Guys, fucking moves like Jagger. Alright, now what? Now we find her? Can I use echolocation on a skimmer to find her? Chat, where is she? Give me a hint. Over there, thanks, chat. Very helpful. Under the stairs? She was under the stairs. I was about to, like, be so happy. Good luck. Where's she at? I'm gonna go into all of the rooms that are wrong first, intentionally. Well, that one looks like big and blocked by a force field, so let's guess it's over there. Control panel. Oh, that control panel. Alright. Nice, Shield Master works. Mashing the control panel didn't work, chat. My guy. Man was invulnerable as shit. Barrier. I'm gonna read what that said again. Enter valid authorization. Fuck.
Fury is mine.
Why is there a new green fruit cup on my map over there?
Fury is mine. It's over.
Inquest spanner.
Huh, some kind of electrical tool. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Do some damage.
Oh, please tell me it's another cooking puzzle.
That did it. You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you. Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Vlox is a disgrace,
Cooking CM would be funny.
but at least he is
Client side instruction.
you though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team. You have your orders.
You know I've killed like 3 gods, right?
Fury is mine. Finally, time for a true test of strength. Now you die. Now you die.
What's the achievement here? I'll find all the journals. Well, I guess they can all die then. Man's got more evades than fucking Mesmers in PvP. I'm gonna get the one that doesn't evade constantly first.
I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority. No more mistakes. We learn fast. Fury is mine.
Trying to kind of damage them as the other ones get stronger. Oh, you schmoo. HP sponges in games.
Then off.
Sounds like it hurt. Trying to figure out what each one is. One's like a necromancer, one's a scrapper, and one is Barry Allen, aka an amalgam. Watch relic, you press hammer F1, put 7. I mean, you also need like, to be fair, I think you also... What's it called? Like leg specialist, right, with that? But yeah, you can. Sure. Hammer. That leg specialist? Huh. What hammer? You mean regular warrior hammer? Doesn't have conditions on it. Oh yeah, berserker. I thought you meant like core warrior. Cool effect. Hungry.
Why did you fight the wizard's battles?
Yep, you got sadness.
Where's she at?
Where are you guys?
And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
Are we waiting?
End this all out.
Are you
There'll be
nerds?
An army of inquest between us and
One
Kuda
guy
at
over
this
here.
point.
Saida's right. We're outnumbered.
I can wait for 3 months.
Gamble. We lost.
Where's Knock?
It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin?
Wayfinder, I'm told the Inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful.
Oh yeah, dude, they're just leaving. We owned them.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the Inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidoney's curse. Historian Minna has poured
Possible
over
now.
everything. She will meet you at the dome of the indelible.
Like they just sell the next expansion by selling VOE again.
If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Or they do some Living World shit. I can see them doing Living World again. I know people miss it. People like free fruit cups. 13 chapters, okay. This makes more sense. I think one more, chat. I think we're close, I think we're close. I smell it. Smell the end of the stream.
You don't damage.
The waypoint's contested, of course it is. Oh well, we can walk. The map is beautiful. Earbud for this and charging in its little house. I've liked the story so the puzzles cucking me out of really did them correctly. I would have gotten the mental puzzle wrong later, but the physical puzzle, like the first one, should let you panel, but other than that, like everything works. The game's been playable on launch. Been playable. Hopefully if I log out, somebody else can get in or something. So it Seneschal's Shrine.
I don't like losing. We should gather more
does?
reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
But stopping Vlox is still the priority.
Sydney's
And
Curse,
Kuda's
Sydney's Curse
Inquest have
revised,
the
Sydney's
advantage
Curse
for the time
translated. Interesting.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins.
Relax. If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander, are you prepared?
Right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have... It's like we do.
Yeah, I read all of that.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. Rest of the right together. Thanks to the success of your allies against the Allseer, Keela and Gwillian are freed and present.
Yeah, just doomed.
The right is ready.
Here, yeah, all itself should end. We'll press him so long as he remains, speaks, said to me, so is written, so it will be done. I'll read. No, hang on. I want to read the other one. We're reading. Curse Breaker. Okay, so we're taking a curse, or an anti-curse, to uncurse the cursed guy.
This has the desired effect.
Agreed.
Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidony, be lifted.
And I definitely won't have to fight the Seneschals.
Joyous company, together in...
Okie dokie. How do... Okay. Where's the ritual leader? It's the gem? Do Do I have to be up there? I'm confused. Unless it popped up and I missed it. I'm very blind. Let's try all of them. This one's very long. She's dragging her feet. Like, I don't want to work out. It's hard.
He forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
Is she doing a thing? Maybe? See any indication of what you're supposed to do. I'm very confused. Whatever, we'll just try all of them. Can't go over to her and, like, try one. Stay right there, giant crab man. I think it's a lady, actually. Oh my god, my eyes, chat. Like 6 times the amount of water. I was not prepared for the stream to go 5 hours. Been fun. Not hated the new map.
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all. Standing above.
Try the last one. Was not it. There we go. More? Get another beer, chat. Cool architecture. Environment artist killed it.
Iskarin, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, this solitude ceased, finite.
Now it's gotta be red. Hell yeah. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Quickly.
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then?
I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
He'll show up in a second. I knew it.
Wayfinder and friends. My
Now we fight
power
Iskarin.
begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune.
That's funny.
Wayfinder. Captain.
And, like, the librarian lady.
You're quite welcome.
She did a lot.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidney sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Is it a battle?
Vlock said he's going to repair, reforge the foundation of reality. One change, he said.
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with
tell us?
perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can
Don't tell us, bro.
It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes.
Ludo?
The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications
And teary as fuck.
Commander! Is this about time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskaran's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
Those shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. Oh, they will not get away with this.
Normally, I'd kind of love to speak to everybody, but like, want to see where this is going. Oh, is that the end?
Another proud moment.
Oh, okay. We get another fruit cup? Or is that it? I guess that's where the story ends? Huh. Okay. Weird cutoff point, ArenaNet. Feel like the cutoff point should have been after the battle with the 3 Justice League members.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons.
Anyone else feeling that way, chat?
Look at us.
That's odd. Okay, well, I suppose that was story. We'll look into what the legendary World vs. World accessory takes tonight. I'm gonna finally get to go to the gym. But peace out, I suppose? Yeah, a little anticlimactic. I don't know what I'm feeling. Anyway, enjoy. I will be back tonight at 9 Eastern, so in about 3.5 hours, maybe a little later than that since we did the stream. But thank you for joining, everybody. It was fun. I did enjoy the map. I enjoyed doing something a little different. I'll try to get a better VOD cut up on the YouTube channel. Go check out all the previews I made for stuff. I did work very hard on editing those and whatnot. Enjoy the new release, new relics, new stuff. Lots of discussion to be had about stuff, so we'll be back tonight after I go lift heavy things. But have a good night. Cheers. I will see you in Tyria. Bye. See you later.